Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to the best video game ever, Terra Invicta. You know, I almost mean that. I almost mean that. I'd probably still put, Sacrifice above it in terms of sheer quality, but man, I love this game. So, today, we are going to have to destroy India. Which is a statement I wish I heard more often in real life as well. Today's agenda, the destruction of the brown people. But the reason for the destruction of India is not merely because they're brown, no. It's because they're cucks, yes. India is currently occupied by the servants, which is not a good thing because they've got nuclear weapons, significant armies, and they're right next to China, which is basically the brain trust of my entire empire, so that cannot be allowed to continue. Furthermore, India also maintains relations with many of the little nations that I wish to conquer down here to make China larger, so it's going to have to be dealt with. And after India, the Russians are next on the menu as, annoyingly enough, the servants have seized both Russia and India this playthrough, whilst all of my allies are desperately scrounging over fucking France. Allies. So, that's it. But on the bright side, there is no more Canada. The Canadian people have perished and have been integrated into the United States as the 51st state. There you go. Although, we still need to get rid of the Quebecoians. We're working on that. As the Quebecoians demanded independence from Canada once we, took over the rest. And Mexico is currently in a federation. We will be annexing Mexico into the US in a couple of months. And waging war on many of the tiny little silly dumbass nations between here as we're now going for Grand America. The only America that there ever truly was or needed to be. The Space Cowboy 33. Hi Arch, ever thought about making tutorial videos for these complicated games? Games like this and Conquers Elysium 5 or Shadow Empire. You know, the kind of games you need to go to university for. Shadow Empire isn't actually that bad. Yes, I say that a lot about games, but Shadow Empire is not actually that bad. You know, you can get into Shadow Empire fairly easily. Conquers of Elysium 2 is not at all that bad. And I have actually thought about trying to do tutorial videos.
Where to?
But
acknowledged.
Well, it feels like a somewhat
reporting in.
Like a somewhat narrow field, shall we say?
Ready for my mission.
There's not necessarily that many people who'd be interested in tutorial videos for autist games, I would imagine. Not to mention, half of these autist games change drastically with every single update, meaning that even if you make a, good, solid tutorial for one, it might be relevant for like 2 weeks, and then it's utterly irrelevant because they changed something in the game that, screws over everything, so who knows? It is definitely something I've considered, but
ready for my mission. Investigating alien sites.
There are several inherent complications in such an undertaking.
We'll make our appeal.
Unfortunately.
I'm here.
Now, we are also going to need to take Japan, as Japan is one of the countries that China wants to have to become El Grande Chinky Winky Stan. And I wanted to become El Grande Chinky Winky Stan because the Chinese economy at full tilt, owning basically all of Asia, is a thing to fucking behold. It really is. We're now also drowning in boost, so we can pretty much start ignoring that entirely. And we will be starting some spaceship production today, I imagine. As, have I researched Mission to the asteroids yet. Is that done? Yes, mission to the asteroids is done. Lovely. Have I actually sent out probes? I haven't, have I? Oh. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh golly, fine, fuck, okay. Oh, good golly, guy fuck indeed. Oh no, I have. They're probed. Well, many of them are probed anyways. Okay, that's fine then. As whilst we are nowhere near space warfare yet, we do need to start going into
Ready
space.
for my mission. I'm here.
A little bit. And since the Space Cowboy had our first $10 donation of the day, we should name something after him. An advisor or a space station? I like the Space Cowboy. Sounds like a space station to me. But Matt Damon Station, I'll rename this after him, I think.
How's it looking, guys?
A Space Cowboy Station. There we are.
You want him to stay out of 68?
Naked aside, I like the art of your thumbnail art. Where can I find the full version? Who is that supposed to be? Oh, there's no full version. This is Colonel Hans Castillo of Humanity First, or at the very least, how my artist White views Hans Castillo of Humanity First as a pretty brown lady, of course. Local Birdbrain, base stream name, it is indeed. And Naked Asa, did you try the No Jealousy mod? Yes, I'm playing with it right now because the late game without it is fucking painful. So, whilst we're definitely not ready for any fucking space warfare, as you definitely want to embrace a Mahanian view of, you know, naval warfare in this game, we can start making our early mining vessels. Which... Space Science Lab, we'll need that. Basic radiators, of course. We'll need a saltwater battery. Gas core fission will do just fine. And, of course, the grid drive, which is the only drive in the early game. Literally the only drive in the early game. Cedar. Mark 1. Right, so the Mark 1 Cedar. We do need some speed on that, so we're slapping 4 engines on it. And that gives us 143.4 Delta V. Right, that is too much. That is what we call excessive indeed. Extraordinarily excessive. Man, honestly, we might as well toss 4 engines on the big fat fuck. 68 kps. If anything, that's extravagant. Fine. The Cedar Mark 1. Going out into the galaxy to seed the shit out of those asteroids. Right. Matt Damon Station. We are beginning to construct our seed around Mars. Oh. By the way, on the topic of tutorials, the ship designer also looks quite complex. It isn't really all that complex. The only problem is the drive systems. The drive system is one of the big problems, and power plants to a slightly lesser degree. The majority of your research is frankly worthless. That's one of the problems with Terra Invicta. So much of the stuff you pick up isn't worth anything whatsoever. The only early game drive, for example, is the grid drive. Despite having unlocked like 8 other drives, they're all literally useless. Actually, genuinely, unironically worthless. And figuring out what is worthless and what isn't worthless is one of the more significant challenges of the game.
Offering assistance.
Right, you are going to continue boosting the development of China. Shroud, I am counselor now. I shall be a ship class. Want to be a ship class too? Okay. I'll name a little meat shield after you.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The Japanese are being convinced. Good, good, good.
The people will come to our side.
You mean we can be America too? Yes, Japan. You too can be America. Oh, the United Kingdom is invading Chad. Why? I don't know. But
Recon complete.
They probably got a pretty good reason for it.
What's the op?
Now, right, so we've got alien activity down
Reporting
here,
in.
do we?
Eyes up.
I would love to find that little fucking
Reporting
alien.
in.
Where do you need me?
Alright, can you... Yeah, you've got a halfway decent chance of
We'll
doing a
turn down
stabilized
the
mission
heat.
in Asia, so...
Ready for orders.
Please do.
Ready to go.
Any more orgs I'd like to steal whilst I've got the servants infiltrated? I can't steal any of that. Damn. Not a whole lot of stolen stuff, huh? Space tech. I've got decent income in most things. If anything, I could use a bit more money. I could use a bit more money. Tau is not bad. Tau surveillance is not bad. Tau surveillance is really not bad. Yeah, see if you can
Targeting
snatch
enemy
Tau
orcs.
surveillance, please.
At your service.
Bailey, my dear, it's time for a little bit of weed whacking. Oh god, there's a lot of weed whacking then it's
We're
done.
going in.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
Right, do one
At your
scan,
service.
see if we can find that alien. If not, we're gonna go focus on Japan and taking that over, I think. Useless drive. Useless fucking drive. Oh, they found
Surveying
my...
target area.
They found my plant. That's fine. I've already shot most of their people anyways.
Orc quiet.
Nice.
With all due respect, there are only two things that really matter here. Getting wherever we need to be fast, and not getting ourselves killed in the process.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Acceptable casualties.
Public opinion
Like
is
those two
moving in
people
our
that died on the
direction.
space station because we covered them in liquid, what was it? Liquid lead? I mean... That did suck for them, I admit. Being killed by
The situation
liquid lead,
remains chaotic.
it's not good. In fact, overall, on all of the ways possible to go, it's probably one of the worst. I mean, Jesus.
VLZ is secure.
Your skin basically boiling away, the scorching pain, it clogging your nostrils, etc. It's not even a quick death. If anything, it's probably an extraordinarily slow and awful
need
death. Yeah, more and more I think about it, being killed by being covered by liquid lead
Turning up
is
the heat.
really,
Standing
really
by for
fucking
orders.
bad.
Where to? I will tell our
Really,
story.
really, really
Stating by
unironically
orders.
fucking bad.
Your orders? Heading
But,
to
well,
the
yeah.
LZ.
It
Ready.
happens sometimes. Sometimes that's just how the world works. Tragic though it may be.
We'll make our appeal.
Local bird brain. Hey Arch, is there a way to fully destroy factions? You have to deal with crappy unfunded nobodies nipping at your heels, even if you have Earth locked down, heading to Pluto, or whatever. There is no way to destroy factions. There is a mod that allows you to destroy factions, but basically, the idea here is that the opposing factions aren't so much organizations as they are ideals and ideas in and of their own right. Basically, you cannot eradicate the idea. You can't completely get rid of the idea that people out there are going to be like, oh my god, the aliens are gonna fuck us anyway, so might as well bend on over and spread our ass cheeks in hope that they'll at the very least use lube, you know? So that's why you can't eradicate them. And frankly, so long as you turn on the no jealousy mod, it's not that bad. So long as you at least don't have the resistance randomly nipping at your heels for no fucking reason whatsoever, it's okay. Like, if you're combating your polar opposite, like the servants or something, then it's fine. It's just annoying when every faction on the map, even the ones that would naturally ally themselves with you, are like, oh my god, you're doing too good a job of fighting the aliens, I fucking hate you. It is upsetting. As genuinely fucking upsetting. I hated that. I hated that so much. Alright, where was I? Right. You, I'll just keep that in my pocket for now. Revenants, how transparent, opaque is the AI's moves? Do you know everything the AI controls and do every turn? What is the espionage system? $5 on 2 mothers. There is an espionage system. In fact, the entire game is, in essence, an espionage system. If you manage to
come to our side.
If you manage to flip an enemy agent, like I've done with the servants here, for example, you know everything they do because you have an agent within their ranks. So I can see all of their missions, I can see all of their relations, I can see their techs, I can see their objectives, I can see their resources, everything, because I've literally got a mole within their organization. If you do not have a mole within their organization, of course, you can spot them moving about on the world map, and you can investigate them using your counselors. I do need the dissolution of Russia, but not yet. Hydroponics Bay would be useful, though. I got a lot to research now. Good God, I've got a lot of shit to research now. I've fallen a bit behind because I've focused so heavily on unlocking shit and not enough on, you know, researching the shit I've been unlocking. The buggos have started terrorizing civvies. I do need to start dealing with that as well. Augmented combat training would be nice. And Troll the Beagle, yes! Japan! Proof that even 2 nuclear bombs are less destructive to a country than diversity. Correct. Although it is also technically proof. Although it is also proof that degeneracy is more destructive to a country than a nuclear weapon is as well.
Reporting in.
You? Yeah, you can.
Standing by.
Alright, if they've got something I can steal, then go steal it.
I'm here. Where to?
And you... go sabotage some more of their research. Since I've got the servants infiltrated, I intend to just dick them as violently as I can for as long as I can. I am just going to continuously
where to?
Fuck them
Standing
now
by for orders.
For an extended period of time until they cry about it. Right, how long till I can integrate the Browns into my nation. Right, I can federate Quebec
Ready
now.
for my mission.
Acknowledged.
Right, Reverend Norse,
Heading to the capital.
go file the Federation paperwork, please. Ah, there we go, alien movements.
Them, we can kill them, Colonel.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to forge the beginnings of an alliance against the enemy. Over a dozen intelligence agencies and military paramilitary groups have agreed to cooperate against the aliens, with more joining each week. A lot of these men were ones I would have shot on sight a couple of years back. Now we're allies. Funny old world. We're already placing observers in or taking control of communications companies and surveillance agencies at key points across the globe. The next time an alien shows up, we should be in a position to properly welcome it to Earth. So now, I need to kill one of the damned things. Right, we'll take care of Japan
Offering
first.
counsel.
I think, because I've already put quite a lot of effort into taking
No
care
more
of Japan.
secrets.
Give me your farm, please.
Enemy project still ongoing.
Damn it. And then we'll worry about
Moved the needle.
finding and killing an alien. Now that is going to piss off the aliens quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. And they're probably going to blow up some of my shit, but it is
Mission complete.
what it is. Welcome, Quebec, to the Greater North American Alliance. As a servile state, of course. Don't expect to be allowed to vote in any elections
We've removed
anytime
some
soon,
threats.
but beyond that, you're Americans now. Sort of. Kind of. Third-rate Americans, but
At your service.
Americans nevertheless. Oh, look, they're trying to
Applying
fortify
pressure
their
on your
command
people.
points. Oh, that is adorable.
Acknowledged. Ready.
Right, let's send the professional to blow off their
Standing
research,
by.
as the amateur clearly failed.
We'll recon the site.
Where do you need me?
Well, got plenty of alien activity to track.
Ready.
Is something. Naked Assad,
support.
there is portraits you would like
hacked
to
their
see
research
at TI. Oh, I put back their audience research by 2 points. Yay. TI? Like to see at TI?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I am confused by what this means.
We've hit them where it hurts.
They're trying to take America from me, but that's really not gonna happen. America is very, very, very happy with my rulership, so they're unlikely to betray me anytime soon.
We found something.
Here's what we found.
One out of the control points there. Right.
Ready for orders.
Anyhow, you continue procedures
Targeting
cracking
the
down
center
on their
of power.
control point.
Your orders? What's the op?
Bailey,
Ignorant slut.
Removing our enemies.
Where
continue
to?
purging, my dear. Terra Invicta, TI. More portraits? I mean, my portraits. You could put in my portraits into it. That'd be kind of fun. I'd like to have my portraits put in there. That'd be kind of neat. As I do
Heading
have,
to the
I've got
LZ.
4.
What's the op?
I've got 4 figures now of Colonel Hans Castillo, but as a woman, of course, because, oh, duh. Why wouldn't you
tear down
have
the
Colonel Hans Castillo as a woman? It makes him better in every conceivable way, as far as I'm concerned. Draken,
I will help them.
Herr Poland, and will you have on your side one of the last normal countries on this fucking continent? Get me out of the box. Let's see, how is Poland doing right now? Probably poorly, I'd imagine. I should get that. Well,
moved the needle.
Poland is still alive, but it's currently actively cuckolding to the aliens. So,
Violence is abating.
I don't know. It seems like you've replaced the overlord of the EU with aliens. Ugh. You're begging to be tentacled. Kind of disgusting, Draken. I don't know why you would do that. Why would you do this, Draken?
We're in control here.
Why would you do this? Ah, join Arch 1, 2, and 3. Yay! Right, my beautiful, bountiful seeders, it's time for you to start looking for places to live. That's pretty good. What do I need? I do need water, and I do need volatiles. Okay, so series. Right. 57 weeks, it's gonna take a while. That's a fair old bit closer. Should have put more KP. I guess I should have put even more Delta V on it, huh? Alright. Off you head to series. Palace is quite nice. It's really far away too, though. Ugh. 101 weeks, eh? Right, you are going on a one-way trip, my boy, because that is a very nice mining asteroid. And we'll have you abandon ship once you get there and return to Earth via good old-fashioned propulsion methods. These are quite nice too. Uranicia. There. Asteroids. Asteroids are a bit of a gamble. On the one hand, asteroids can have excellent yield, really good yield of resources, but on the other hand, guarding an asteroid is...
We're taking power.
Basically impossible.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
So you can take one, but after you've taken one, you're
at your service.
Basically relying on the aliens not attacking it.
We're going in
to keep it, which is not great, because the aliens are, well, assholes. Massive, enormous, fucking assholes. And they will behave as assholes are wont to do. Like enormous, pulsating, fucking assholes. But usually you can get the station to pay for itself, so it's not the worst. At least getting up a few mining stations is not a bad idea. 28th of September, right, we're getting there. So, we've just researched as well augments for our chancellors, our counselors here. So, augments are basically cyberpunk shit that you can put in your dudes, and they're really useful because they give you stat boosts for $500, which is pretty good. Like the data jack giving you 1 to science, which is just free science, why not? Force tracker giving you 1 to command. Protection unit, always pick that because it's espionage and security, which is just great. You are my investigation chick, so you get an intelligencer. You also get the plus administration one, of course. In fact, I've got the level 2 ones now, don't I? Yes, so we get you management AI, so we can give you that one. Brilliant. And enhanced investigation. Nice. They are quite expensive when you start buying the big ones. They are. A diplomat. I use you for persuasion, so let's give you another point of administration. Well, you obviously want the administration and the management AI. And you're gonna want the personal protection unit and the personal defense system as well. You are going to want... Let's see. The force tracker and the battle computer. And... the management AI will probably allow me to unequip that org. Yes, it will. I'll put that on you to give myself a loads more administration. Right. Down to $1,300. There's a lot of money spent, but it was a lot of good stuff bought as well. The World Health Organization? Fuck, I want the World Health Organization. I really want the World Health Organization because that would really help on welfare, but I cannot afford 235 fucking bucks per 2 weeks. That is just not happening. As much as I really badly want it, that is just... that is just not happening. Hexy, loyalty monitor for all agents. Tight ship here. I actually don't like the loyalty monitors. Now, they don't matter, really, because they give you minus, like, what, 5 to loyalty? Which
The people will come to
isn't
our
a big deal, because you just then use Inspire missions to buff them all up to max loyalty anyway. Destroy it.
Things are
So
cooling
it doesn't actually matter, and that will give you like a perfect feedback on the loyalty of your agent, which is
There's
nice,
a them,
but
and there's an us. Always has been, as much as we kid ourselves that somehow we've become more enlightened over all these years of blood and suffering. Command...
of course there's a them and an us. There's your family and everybody outside it. Duh, retard. Cyborging would be nice, but militarization of space is what I need now. We've got abductions in the Pan-Asian Combine, do we? Oh! We got our first confirmed alien sighting, boys.
We are in control now.
Xenoform Alpha 4. Alright. We're going hunting, lads. Yes, that would be lovely. Our first big-titted alien.
Standing by.
Alright, Clemens.
We'll see what they're up to.
Begin
Up here.
investigating that alien there. And, well, actually, I could probably shoot her outright. She's not that well guarded at all, actually. Speaking of, any more of you that I'd like to shoot?
I'm on your side.
Yes, I'd like to shoot you
I have them
because
in my sights.
you have higher
Ready for my
espionage
mission.
than I'm comfortable with. I don't like people with high espionage. They could shoot me back.
Ready to go.
Right, do you have anybody
Ready
else who
to
could
go.
conceivably
Acknowledged.
Standing by.
do a purge
orders?
mission?
Acknowledged.
Clemens.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission. Ready for orders.
Right,
I
fine.
work for you now.
Finish purging
With the
Japan first, then.
I'm here.
At your service.
Local bird brain, do we need to
Terminating
worry
the
about
opposition.
any public
What's the
opinion? No, I don't think so. Right,
We'll make our appeal.
with Japan now
Where do you need me?
beginning to get under
Let them
control,
find out.
Standing by.
it's time to move on to India.
We must persuade the people.
And begin working on destroying it. Stamford Bridge dead? No. It's just Sargon's been busy for like the last 3 weeks, but hopefully he will be back again soon, the fat little lazy bastard. Well, it's precisely because he's not, lazy, but overwhelmed with shit that he's been unable to show up for a little while. But he will be returning. It's not dead, don't worry. That's science, yes. Science on you. Right, June,
Offering
July,
assistance.
the date
Information.
of the annexation of Mexico grows closer. Xenoform 1. Disgusting
We're winning
creature.
their hearts and minds.
Now, one of the easiest way to deal with an enemy nation is usually to... Okay, so there's a couple of
sentiment is
tricks
increasingly
for
with
dealing
us.
with a large enemy nation, right? Because as we talked about a bit last time, the difficulty of influencing public opinion in a
Target
nation
remains operational.
is primarily complicated by two factors.
Our
The
associates
size
are
of the
now in
economy
charge.
of the nation, how good people have it, how high the GDP and how high the personal income is, and then how many people
I'm here.
are in the nation. If there's a lot of people and a lot of those people are happy, then it is quite difficult to convince them that they would be happier under somebody else. Alright, counselor. I'd like to kill your ass.
Taking them down.
What's the up?
That is a hard target, so make sure we're protecting Bailey there, just in case of a critical failure. And we'll give a turn or
counsel.
two
Defending the VIP.
more research before we have a pop at the alien. So, the easiest way, if you cannot influence them, if they are so happy that influencing them is either impossible or simply so ridiculously expensive that it's not worth it, the other way of doing it is via subversion.
Person of interest.
Subversion does not use persuasion.
Got away.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? 89? It uses command rating, as you are
Public
basically
sentiment
building
is
up
increasingly with us.
a
Our
resistance
cause
movement
is unjustified to them.
within the country. This can be very, very good, particularly if it's a region with a lot of breakaway states, or who is otherwise, like, you know, unstable.
It is only a matter of time before this rush for gold turns red. To staunch the flow of blood, other nations will send their own armed envoys. It is in our best interest to be gone before that happens.
Before that happens, yes. Get started on lasers. That's usually seen in, for example, a low democracy rating, so if that's an autocratic country, or if its cohesion is low. In the case of India, the Indian economy is not so big that I can't affect it. In fact, I can affect it relatively
Standing
easily,
by
so
for orders.
not really a problem. I can just influence
I
them
work for you now.
the good old-fashioned way. Yeah, when you go into a complicated country like that.
Tracking target.
I
Standing
really
by for
want that
orders.
bitch dead, because she's the only guy on their team that is potentially a danger for my counselors, because you always want to kill anyone on the enemy organizations that have a high assassination. You don't want them to let them have good assassins, because of course that means they might be able to assassinate you, obviously. So you don't want that. Ooh, I do want that org because I do need the money, so snap that one up.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by. I'm here. Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
Fortify
Where do you need
Japan real quick as well.
Securing our interests.
Now, you will also notice, if a country is occupied by an ideology that is in essence the exact opposite of yours, which is the case with India, you cannot convert
Securing our
someone
control.
from the
Keep them
servants
safe.
and to humanity first immediately.
Surveillance complete.
You must first convert them from the servants over to anything else.
quiet.
In this case, it looks like the academy, largely.
Problem
And
solved.
then you can
Permanently
convert them
locked.
from the academy to humanity first. So it takes a lot longer to deal with a nation that is occupied by your primary opponents, but in the case of very dangerous nations like India,
Move the needle.
you're just gonna have to do it. Right, Alpha 4 is fucking with China. I think we've allowed that one to run wild about as long as we conceivably can. As I really wanted to kill that high assassination bitch first. But I've got Clemens tracking its every move, so
Ready for
we should
orders.
have a fantastic chance of killing it too. Oh yeah, 50% base. This should be
They won't see me coming.
easy.
Reporting in.
Not a hard target, is it? It is a hard target. Okay. So,
Defending
if
the
a
VIP.
enemy has
Ready for
hard
orders.
target,
Standing
what that
by.
means is that if you get
Reporting
a
in.
critical fail, your character
We must
will
persuade
be
the people.
killed, which is pretty bad, as I'm sure you can imagine. But you can counteract that by putting a guy on your character, by giving them a guard order, you will be able... Ooh, the Central Intelligence Agency! Oh my god, that is so much money, but... It's also so many stats. Oh, that is so many stats. That is so many stats. That's so many stats. Oh my god, that's so many stats. It's so much money. It's so much fucking money. Oh, it's so much money, but it's the CIA. Winter King, what's the optimal number of AI to have per game? Should have all possible factions? I would say so, yes. You should have all possible factions. It's easier to have fewer, but I like having all of them because it's more thematic. CIA. Fuck, it's half my income. Holy shit, that's so much money. By so many stats. I'm gonna have to. It's the CIA. It's... Alright, I need government. Can I get government? I can. Okay, yep. Get government. Fuck it. Let's pick up the CIA. So that also allows me to unequip this, and I still have surplus. Can I unequip this? Yes, and I still have surplus. Brilliant. Right, because in that case, I could put 23. I can put that on you. Excellent. I can just sell you, frankly. Just so many fucking stats. She's basically max level investigation now, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. But now I really need money. Now I really need money. Alright. Yeah, get that wants a bit of money. And it maxes out my investigation at 25, which is pretty brilliant. You are another persuader, so we'll just slide these businesses right on over to you. So much fucking money. So much fucking money. Seriously, America, abolish the fucking CIA. Jesus Christ. You're not fighting aliens. So don't. Like, have God. Jesus. Oh, holy fuck. And the worst part is, I mean, in-game, that's still cheap. That's still a small portion of, like, you know, an actual country's income. Fuck. It's even worse for, you know, actual nations. Those three-letter agencies. Too expensive.
Lending my expertise.
Too gosh darn expensive, I tell you. They're probably gonna blow up a bunch of my space stations for this, but...
We've got some intel on our target. Target down.
There we go. Elimination of Xenoform Alpha 4 confirmed. Few among us would ever have believed this day would come. Not only inarguable proof of life from another world, but the successful retrieval of an intact alien body, ours to study at our leisure. Returning it to our labs has been a challenge, however. Its cellular structure began to deteriorate at an alarming rate, which we believe to be due to some sort of genetically programmed failsafe, presumably to prevent this race's enemies from learning more about them. Fortunately, we were well equipped enough to quickly transfer the corpse into cryogenic storage, by which point only its outermost extremities had succumbed to necrosis. More problematically, the pathologist's tasked with initial assessment of the body quickly fell into an inexplicable stupor. The effect dissipated within a few hours and did not repeat. A full post-mortem may now begin.
And they can die.
Well, that was satisfying. The alien walked into the ambush right on schedule and went down to rifle fire. Tried to get up, so the boys broke out the heavy weapons. Long story short, it is definitely dead. Our chief pathologist has complained about the number of bullets he's going to have to pick out. We've told him to stop whining. I do like that. Listen. Oh, yeah. Yep. They're gonna blow up some of my shit.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Pretty much just something that's going to happen. So initially, it was actually relatively easy to fight the aliens in space. All you needed to do was get a couple of good missile boats with guided missiles and point defense, and you could fight the aliens in space. The developers then got very, very upset at the fact that people were having too easy of a time at the game, and so they nerfed missiles into the fucking ground. And that's where missiles are right now. Missiles are almost worthless now, unless you have an enormous amount of them. But the problem with having an enormous amount of them is that you need to spend a huge amount of mission control. And if you spend a huge amount of mission control, the aliens aggress upon you and basically declare total war, at which point your missiles will be helpless against a fleet of 7 battleships. So, right now, in my experience, fighting the aliens in space is virtually pointless until you've almost got endgame tech, which is... I really think the developers have gone way too hard on this, because technically, there's a gauge over here which is supposed to indicate like how pissed off the aliens are. And this gauge means nothing. Nothing at all. If you so much as... if you aggress on the aliens in the slightest way, they will just blow up everything. And if you get to maximum without having a fleet, they'll literally wipe you out. And this is one of the massive failure states of the game. If you didn't know that, and you didn't build a large enough fleet, and you didn't understand how many enemy ships there are, and you didn't build the correct weapons, everything, they will brick your entire save right then and there, and there is nothing you can do about it. So, it's a bad case of developer versus player that we've got there a little bit. Breakthrough! That's nice. I do like having bonus things. Ships are built 5% faster. Off-Earth mining power. Down space program. Public opinion boost. Knowledge priority. Normally I'd go for knowledge, but 5% extra building speed is just too tasty. Just too damn tasty. Just too damn fucking tasty. Solid core fission reactor.
The light that fills our skies connects the past of distant worlds to our present. It is a time machine, and an eternal reminder that Earth is neither the beginning nor the end of existence.
Heresy! Earth is all, you gay bitch. Battle stations. Right, visible combat lasers is up next, as now we're beginning work on starting to get space weapons up and running, whilst we continue to research our economy. Right, I forgot to fix the rivalry stuff, so let's get you moving towards good relationships with China.
Acknowledged.
I just hope they don't destroy too much of my shit.
Breaching lab security.
Ready to go.
It is time for you to take more of their things.
Where do you need me?
Right, and what do I want you to do? I would not mind more money organizations. Ooh, the Crux organization is very good. Yeah, steal that one. That one's great. Steal that one, definitely.
Targeting their assets.
How's China or India going? Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
Where to?
Ready to go.
I'm here.
I'm probably gonna need a third persuasion character at this rate. In all due likelihood. The Jaeger Service Group, 2 espionage, 1 military, 1 security, 5+, that's not bad. Oh, Jesper Service Group, actually. Yep, pick that one up. Ethereum Resources, Orchid Products, +38, and Economy. Yep, pick that one up. And it is now September. Lovely. That means that the annexation of Mexico... September 28th of September. Lovely. We'll be annexing Mexico very, very soon. That should finally get rid of the British, who have been bombing one of their cities now for... I don't actually know how long. They've been trying to blow up that city for a very long time. Let's continue screwing with their research a bit. Well, they'd call fission reactor. Cruisers and battleships. Nice, nice, nice. Now, layered defense. Point defense array. We need that one first.
We've moved the needle.
We're winning.
You also need targeting computers now, as one of the nerfs they did to the missiles is that before you could fire the missiles in volleys, basically. So you would just load up all of your missiles and distribute them on target, and by doing that, yep, I'm gonna blow up some of my shit. And shit I can do about that. It's just something you've got to accept, basically. You could fire all of your missiles in one enormous volley. And the reason you did that, of course, was to overwhelm the enemy's point defenses. By overwhelming the point defenses, you could then finally actually hit the ship and do damage. Then they added in the ECM system, where they will actually block your ability to even fire at the enemy unless you've carried out a certain amount of research previously. Alright. Settlement core destroyed. Yep.
Here's what we found.
If all they blow up in one base, I'll consider myself lucky, frankly. Let's see. Where's Mars? There's Mars. Lost an orbital. No. Found a settlement. Tirhana Terra. There. Just slap it right back down again. Heavy fission reactors. It is, of course, a major setback, because you've got to rebuild everything, which is very, very expensive. If they pick the right base, they can completely fuck you on resources really, really, really badly. But again, there's genuinely nothing you can do about it, so you kind of just gotta shrug and deal with it. Simple as.
Where to?
Now, one of the goals they actually had was to make it so that you were supposed to do most of the fighting early game, not against the aliens, but instead against other humans. That was supposed to be the intent.
Ready for my mission.
The problem is that they still haven't managed to make the human AI good enough to the point where fighting them is an option.
Reaching target security.
They barely have shit in space, although they are getting better. I will say this, they are actually getting a little bit better. They do build warships now, it's just they don't actually use them or anything, but they do build them now. They do actually build warships now, just extremely poorly and slowly and uselessly. So, there's that.
I will help them.
Right. There's hydrobiology. There's the layered defense array. Marine platoon barracks, absolutely.
I think I found something.
Give me solid core fission reactor. I'll take that, thank you.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion is moving
Alright.
in our
The
direction.
public relations
Policy
campaign
direction
is
complete.
slowly beginning to make speed in India. There we go. The Browns have arrived in America. Begin with hydrobiology.
Target secure.
Today is a proud day for America, as it becomes infinitely more diverse as millions of Mexicans joins hard-working everyday Americans. Happiness. Happiness abounds. Alright, and now... that we have ourselves a land connection, it is time to start thinking about invading the rest of America. Opinion apparatus have dropped in Japan. That's 13th of November before I can increase that again. Right.
Surveilling target area.
Let's do a little
Orders?
check here. There's going to be a brief period of a little bit of public uprising in America as the entire
way to the
population
capital.
realizes what
Your
I just
orders?
did to them. What do you mean Mexico's now part of America? Yeah. What are you so surprised about? That was always the plan. Of course Mexico's a part of America. What's wrong, bigot? What's wrong with you? And yes, that does mean your taxes are gonna go up again. So what? Imagine all of the diversity we've got now. Shut your bigot mouth, you filth. And I can, well,
Cracking down.
Well, they're actually not guarding that right now, so I guess I'll take the opportunity to see if I can get a control point in India.
Offering assistance.
On Overwatch.
In science research. Alright, how am I? I'm good on control points. Yeah, I should be fine. Right. Lot of military shit that needs to be made. Alright, layered defense. Environment priority, plus 10. Yep, definitely. Low Earth orbit. Wonder how much of my shit they're gonna blow up.
Public
Now-
opinion is moving in our direction.
I see chat is like also like, oh, it's too bad the developers are basically just trying to make a game where you have to min-max the meta. And here's the thing.
Mission complete.
That's not what they're trying to do. But it is, of course, what actually is going to happen. That is the problem. So I've talked at length about the problem of what's that? Guatemala? Guatemala. Have I not set up a war against Guatemala yet? Okay, well, Belize, have I? There. Oh, don't worry, Chinese people. Guatemala rivals. I do. Why do? Oh, because I'm allied with Great Britain. Right. In fact, those little shits have been doing a lot of gay stuff down here, haven't they? Annoying, annoying. Bastards. Resistance have been doing gay things. Alright, well, Resistance, I'm not allowing you to keep that because that's part of America. Fuck you. I will have those countries. Screw. Oh no. Fuck, second alien. Right, that's gonna be more of my space stations blown up then. So, the entire player versus developer thing is a long-standing problem that has been going on for absolute ages at this point. And it's... the developers have a very specific idea in mind for what they want their game experience to be like.
Tracking target.
Like, they've got a very specific idea in mind that it's gonna be a challenging game. It's gonna feel like you're fighting against overwhelming odds and all that jazz. And in theory, that's all well and good. But in reality, that means min-maxing. Because if you've got a game that is hard, then people are of course going to need to, you know, do effective strategies to win the game. Duh. But if you need to do effective strategies to win the game, you've got to figure out what those effective strategies are. And once you and the only people who are going to do that, basically, are the people who are invested, who really want to do the thing, right? And the harder the game is, the higher the bar for figuring that stuff out, and the more min-maxy the solutions are going to become. And then you get people going on the forums going, LOL, I beat your game in 2 years! Oh, you developers, you wanted to make a hard game, did you? Pathetic.
I have new information.
And that hurts the developers' feelings. And then they do the wrong thing and go, oh, I'm gonna show you!
We're winning their hearts.
I'm gonna nerf your strategy! And then that hurts literally everybody else who didn't want to min-max and was just enjoying the game.
Complete.
Alright, keep declaring war on all of these silly dumb little nations underneath me here. Was that Guatemala? Yes, Guatemala. Repeat and continue. And if there's the opportunity here. If you manage to create a system where you can create alternative paths to success, that's the big deal. If you have a multi-layered system where you could use missiles, or you could use lasers, or you could use solid shot, and you could still engage the enemy, then nerfing one thing is fine. If missiles are simply overperforming, it's like, okay, well, the missiles aren't supposed to be that good, so we're gonna reduce the effectiveness of missiles to encourage people to use lasers, then okay, fair. The problem comes when there isn't actually any alternatives, because there ain't. Lasers don't work until you get, at the very least, green arc lasers, and even then they're shit. And solid shot doesn't work either until you're like well over halfway through the tech tree. So when they nerfed missiles, the only thing that actually happened was that you made it impossible for the humans to fight the aliens in orbit unless they know very, 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 very specific combinations of ships.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Or the exact type of missile and the exact type of chassis that still works. And even then, of course, that will only work until the developers go, God damn it, you're abusing our game again, and then nerf that. It's a vicious circle, and the worst part is, it's a vicious circle that seemingly never, ever ends. So, in my opinion, the best answer to all of this has always been to go, okay,
going in hot.
Somebody figured out a way to beat your game. Alright, well, that's just how it is, and you'll have to deal with it. Oh god, 3% assassination, Chad. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Oh no, that's the wrong person. Alright, you keep investigating the alien.
Initiating surveillance. Your
orders? Can you kill it? 10%, 69%. Right, give it one more turn of
We're
investigation.
I'm here.
I'm getting a little bit nervous about this extended deployment, so
Initiating deep cover.
we're
At
gonna
your
call
service.
off the social media
Going
campaign
off the grid.
for one turn. Allow them a moment to recharge a little bit. Anything that would give me any more persuasion here? Unfortunately not, no. Oh, I didn't realize that was a criminal organization. Who's my criminal? I know I have a criminal. Ah, it's you. Do you need this? Well, really, no. Do I want more criminals? Probably not. Right, we'll just sell it then for a small dollop of extra cash. What's your age? 63? Right, we need to start thinking about getting you some healing things in the not too distant future. 2.5k cash. Right, let's get you a personal protection unit and a personal defense system, so that I'll be less worried about your extended deployment behind enemy lines. An intelligence assistant, which with one more level makes you fully upgraded there.
Going into hiding.
Lending my expertise.
Hunkering down.
So yeah, there's it's simply difficult, and again, when your
Surveillance
entire
complete.
idea revolves around having a challenging game, it's even more difficult. But the simple fact that the advice that I would give to most game developers in that
complete.
case is simply to say that the majority of your players are never going to be the tryhards that will figure out every strategy. The majority of your players simply want to enjoy playing the game. So you should focus on the majority of players rather than the minority who is going to find some way of beating your game regardless. It doesn't matter. It does not matter how hard your game is. It doesn't matter how much you want it to be a seat-of-your-pants survival simulator. Somebody out there is going to get so good at your game that they're just gonna mock you for it regardless. So don't worry about it. Literally, just don't worry about it. Alright, we do need cannons and batteries and all kinds of this stuff. Soon. We're just researching army now for the foreseeable future.
Reporting in.
And I would also, by the way, in this case of this game specifically, I would focus on making the human AI more challenging, basically. There you go. All right. Go kill that bitch.
Taking them down.
It's gonna cost me some
I'm
more
here.
space stations, but I do
Standing
not
by.
want the AI to be doing abductions in China.
I will try to sway the public.
What's the
I don't want it,
Ready
and
for
so I'm
orders.
going to fucking prevent it happening.
I will tell our story. Reporting in. Reporting in.
Spend a bit of money on that, and we've got 86% chance. Lovely.
Ready for orders.
Alright, you can now move on.
Investigating target.
See what we can do about China again. Right, so can I get relations up? I can. Ally! There we go. Now that we're allied, we can federate on 180 days and 28th of January. Right, lovely. In the meantime, the armies of the United States of America will continue to pacify the American parts
I will
of North
help
America. Is all leadership waifus? Yes.
Person of interest.
Now, mind you,
surveilled.
this is a mod. this is a mod
Missed my
I've
chance.
installed. yeah, because you moved into friendly territory. Damn it. Yep, that's just accept and kill it. Yeah, nothing I can do. Hydrobiology. Our pre-autopsy assessment revealed that, as expected, the aliens are carbon-based and breathing oxygen like ourselves. Their ability to exist without protection on Earth makes it highly likely that the atmosphere composition on their own home world is highly similar to our own. More unexpected is that the prevailing inverted knees anatomical theory is incorrect. What we are seeing is not the knee, but the ankle. Thus their leg autonomy is kin to that of a horse or dog. Since this type of structure is better suited to speed than climbing, it is highly likely that these aliens evolved on flatter terrain, perhaps were once prey for another species. The autopsy itself has yielded invaluable details on alien physiology, specifically how they are capable of feats and abilities impossible for any species on Earth.
The autopsy of the dead alien is complete, Colonel.
Our chief pathologist has sent in his report. It's 15 pages long, so I'll give you the short version. Our alien visitors are big and tough. A bit over 2 meters tall, they breathe oxygen, they eat carbon-based food, they talk in cliques, and they're really damn ugly. From a tactical point of view, 3 things stands out. Firstly, they are virtually indistinguishable from the average African male. Secondly, they're equally aggressive. And thirdly, they breed about as fast. These things are really goddamn hard to kill. They have a redundant biology with 3 heart-brain clusters. Jesus. Shoot one out and the thing can just switch to its backup and keep on fighting. You have to take out at least 2 clusters if you want to put it down for good. Info sheets with cluster locations are being distributed to all our frontline troops, but until we figure out something more precise, we're recommending use of heavy weapons. Second, these things breed slow. They start as hermaphrodites and only become male or female towards the end of their lifespan, which is long, 2 centuries. It sounds as though they are reproduce a lot slower than we do, which suggests they'll have trouble replacing losses. Might be some way to take advantage of that. Or their slave caste. Third, and most important, we might have a clue as to how their damn mind control works. The giant ugly thing on their face is some kind of sensory organ, like a nose that takes in particles, but also expels them. They have internal organs that produce tiny particles that the face organ vents into the air. The biologists are calling these particles therocytes. The theory is that they might be able to use them to talk or control behavior the way ants do. They don't know how that can make a human drop whatever he's doing and obey a giant alien, but they want to find out. I recommend we let them. Finally, given that the aliens are giant, demonic monsters that regenerate, our people have started calling them hydras. It is as good a name as any. Right, I don't need the infrared, actually, do I? I do, don't I? Because it's gonna unlock them for my, I do, because it's gonna unlock them for my point defenses.
We've moved the needle.
Right, you're back on permanent India duty.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Speaking of permanent India duty, let's see, we've got to change the policies in Japan from a pointless pursuit of the atomic bomb, although I will have a navy, actually. I will have a navy. And I will invest in military and funding there, because I do need the money. I genuinely do actually need the money. Like, diverse... Rest value 5.3. That's perfectly fine. A little bit of economy. A little bit of welfare, and a little bit of environment. How you doing, Americans?
Policy direction complete.
Continue declaring war on all of those silly little nations over there. They shall all be mine. Once I figure out where I am. Nicaragua, next. Reverend Norse is just... He is sitting in American bureaucratic office right now, just filing paperwork to invade the next nation. That's all he's doing. That is all he is doing. No, we need the paperwork to attack Honduras next. Come on. The US Marines are getting bored. You know how they get when they're bored. One nation after the next. As the people of Panama right now they basically know what's gonna happen. Yeah, they're not confused. They know. 30% chance, but
I have them in my sights.
Acknowledged.
I do need to kill this thing. But now that it's in friendly territory, killing it is gonna be a lot more difficult.
Eyes on target.
But I'm gonna pursue it. I've got the ops to spend on it, at least one more turn, and I might get lucky. You never know. Point of administration for you. And another point of administration for you. Volumior. That sounds like what CK3 devs chose to do. What about players who min-max combat? Congratulations, you solved the game. Curry, Worm, and Witcher DLC. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That is exactly the solution. You figured out a way to beat the game? Good. Awesome. That is the entire point of this thing. That is the entire point of this thing. Where's the Witcher DLC? There we go. It's a sandbox. If you want to play it min-maxing, good for you. Have fun. You don't want to play it min-maxing? Well, you've got to give people an opportunity to do that as well. And by only focusing on the min-maxers, you of course deny the people who don't want to play that game the ability to play the game. Oh, it moved back into friendly territory. Oh, nice. Well, lovely. I shall shoot you then. Criminal favors? Yeah, sure. Oh, $10,000. Nice. Alright, a new navy. Yeah, we moved that over. I don't need the Cobras, so we'll just remove that. We do need rail cannons.
I have new information. Target eliminated.
That's assassination number 2.
The people will come to
Killing
our side.
aliens is a very good thing to do, by the way. Yes, they're gonna go and they're gonna blow up some of your shit, and no, there's nothing you can do about it anymore. You just gotta...
complete.
It's just gonna happen. You could spend an assload of resources trying to build a missile fleet to defend something, but I wouldn't recommend it. Like, you would need about 8 to 10 missile boats. Actually, let me show you. So, right, the way you would build a missile boat is you'd pick the Monitor because it has 4 weapon slots. The Monitor, you'd give it whatever the best armor you've got at the time is. You would want to give it at least 14 front armor, and then like 2 side armor, and then like 1 rear armor. That's all you need. 14 front armor to survive plasma weapons, which is another buff they gave to the aliens, giving their basic ship plasma weapons. You're gonna need a magazine. You have to have a targeting computer. You don't have a choice. And if you don't have low vulnerability radiators, which I don't at the moment, you need to have a heatsink. A potassium heatsink will do perfectly fine. Radiators, best you've got, preferably nanotube filaments. Battery, saltwater battery is more than enough. The best engine you've got with the least weight. So currently, these produce about the same amount for the same weight, so we'll go with the cheapest one, which is this. And then the grid drive. You have to have the grid drive. Everything else is pointless. You gotta have the grid drive. Then you put down 1 point defense laser turret. If you're nervous, you can put down 2, but it'll kind of nerf you, so you probably just want 1. And then you want the I think it's the... Is it the Rattler or the Riverjack that you want? Fragmentation warhead. I think it's... What's the salvo? 8 shots. 8 shots. 14.9 acceleration. Delta V 4.1, 4.5. Damage 501 megajoules. 840 megajoules. Magazine 16. Yeah, it's the Riverjack you want. 3 Riverjacks. And that comes to a cost of 685 metal and 624 volatiles. I've been mining for a while now. I can afford like 2 of these, and you need 8 at the very least to stand a chance against an alien navy. So, again, I'd really just tell you to not fucking bother. I really would just tell you to not fucking bother. Speaking of not fucking bothering, I should probably checking out my stuff and see if I can upgrade something here, so... well, I'll wait until the next thing the aliens blow up, and then I'll worry about it. Although I would like another potential couple asteroids, so let's get that. Revenos, what can I say? I'm passionate about war and conquest. Can guarantee that many gamer words would fly through the office during the paperwork. $5 and 2 mothers. And why wouldn't you be passionate about this thing, huh? We need lobbying activity in chat. We need people going like, hey, I'm trying to fund this thing. The rest of you should want to fund it too. Why? Well, because this is what happens in it. We need lobbying activity in chat. That's what we need. Right, with that one dead, we are... Okay, we're beginning to win the social media war in India, which is lovely. Can I steal anything? Nothing valuable, no.
Taking it to them.
Right,
At your
let's
service.
get back to destroying the alien coom then, shall we? "11 espionage. I don't love that. In fact, I hate that.
We'll grab them.
And he's got
Up here.
assassinate too. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah,
Tracking
lock him up
target.
and then execute his ass. I hate that.
I will help them.
Donald Smith, good day, Siraj. I think I've come to the point that Elon Musk is just Howard Hughes reincarnated, and the world's more interesting with him in it. A good point of view, sir.
Causing us any more problems?
If you want to assassinate somebody, by the way, and it's really difficult to assassinate it, but it might be easy to jail them first, then assassinate them. Which, may sound like cheating, because it sort of kind of is, but it's very effective.
Increasingly with us.
Public sentiment
Very,
is
very
increasingly
effective,
with
in
us.
fact.
Policy direction complete.
Wow! Wow! Costa Rica is next on the list. Repeat and continue. There's a lot of countries to invade down here. The paperwork is just stacking up. Another alien? Now, again, killing aliens is a very good thing because there's only so many alien agents on Earth. So each one you kill is a big blow to the alien's ability to fuck with you. However, each alien you kill is also going to piss off the aliens and have them blow some of your stuff up. So I wish the AI
Where to?
did any of it. Oh yes, I was going to talk about that. So one of the big things that would really be nice to see the game focus a bit on is the ability to actually get
No secret
help
is safe from me.
from somebody.
What's the
That would be nice. See, The AI just doesn't help you out. The AI is virtually useless. I don't think I have... I don't think I've basically ever seen the... 24%. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to start...
Going after other people.
Fucking chipping away at it. I really need a third persuasion woman. Which is probably gonna be Reverend Norse, so it's my... a little bit of everything, but I need him to be an advisor, though. Yeah, he would be best off as an advisor, really. He's got so much administration and a decent chunk of science, too. What was I about to say? Oh, yes. One way that it would have... Oh, I've actually got lots of money now. I can spend it on the rest of the upgrades, and why wouldn't I? I would. Yep. +1 to espionage. Let's do to espionage. +1 to administration. Personal protection unit, sure. Force tracker, absolutely. Battle computer, definitely. Sensor, personal protection unit, yes. Science, yes. Neural interlink, yes. Force tracker, you don't need that. That would be nice. What was I on about? I've completely lost my train of fucking thought. Oh well. It was probably nothing important if I managed to space it that fucking hard.
Reporting in.
Alright, any +1 persuasion things I could nab? Yes. Yes, there are. Grab that one.
Enemy orcs.
Yeah. Tomb growth in America. I do need to deal with that.
You ignorant.
Targeting computers Mark III. Luxon Doppelganger, the Golden Throne has failed. The Astronomicon is no more. How does humanity adapt? They don't, they die. Navigators learn to do without sorcery using demons. They die. They just die.
They will now serve us.
Without the Astronomicon, basically they can't travel intergalactic or interstellar distances at all.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Well, they could. They would have to rely on
opinion is moving in our direction.
like solid normal driving. With regular real space engines. It would be impossible to maintain the Imperium. It would just collapse. Straight up. It would just collapse. Theoretically, I suppose they could use demons, but it wouldn't be the Imperium anymore at that point, would it? It would just be a Chaos Cults. With a slightly different form of ethics. Alright, low palace orbit. Let's carry out a survey, which will take about a month. Rail cannons. I'll have them. Rail cannons, thank you. Space forces, military science, contraband.
Fire is the answer.
Right, good. We've actually got most of those done now. Vapor core fission reactor. Fleet combatants are just about finished too.
What's the op?
Human allies, we should be cautious. Yep. Okay, so they've got an alliance with the, they've got an alliance with the servants now, so if I start killing the servants, the aliens will be mad at me. Where is Quebec? The Quebecoians. Where are the Quebecoians? Quebecois. Quebecois? There.
Time to make a move.
Acknowledged.
Unification going.
Heading to the LZ.
Go blow up the alien tomb there, would you? Fleet combatants, that is lovely. PsyOps. Well, I'm gonna need it anyway, so might as well start working on PsyOps. Joseph Smith. Oh, Arch, how much for 1 day of Dyson Sphere? $250 to stream anything, because that'll cover the cost of the thumbnail. Yeah, basically the cost of the thumbnail. Typhoon. Single stream is $250 of anything, because that'll cover the cost of the game and the thumbnail and very little else. But I am a generous person. Yes. Bring in the combat engineers. Sees an increase in El Salvador's GDP, and El Salvador is, well, mine now, so why not? I think I'm at war with the I'm at war with the EU and England right now too.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We lost their trail.
You're just gonna keep doing that.
Mission complete.
So you might be wondering, by the way, why the UK and the EU are doing nothing to stop me. The reason for that is that they can't. They literally can't. Because the AI, not the AI, the America, the US, has such a massive fleet score that they have something called the Command of the Seas. Command of the Seas quite simply means that nobody else can move over the ocean so long as they are at war with a faction that has control of the seas. So England can't do anything. They can do literally absolutely nothing, because if they did, the mighty US Navy would just sink their pathetic fucking little asses. Just as in real life.
Target destroyed.
And so I will simply just eat all of these silly little nations and make them mine. And increase my economy. Probably also going to do a bit of a number on my inequality and my my cohesion too. Yes, it is. Alright, I'm already investing maximum in that, but we're gonna need to bump up welfare a bit too. We need to get all of these silly little dumbass nations in line and cut military spending a pinch, but not by too much. We need to keep that high. Need to keep that nice and elevated.
Targeting their assets.
I'll take that one
Ready.
too, thank you very much. Alright, we are gaining ground. It's slow going, but we're gaining ground. Do I want you dead? 5 espionage? Kinda want you dead. But we'll focus on eradicating the alien tomb out of
Initiating surveillance.
North America first, then we'll worry about that. We've still got some more warfare paperwork to file, Reverend Norse. Get back to it. There's one more speaky for you. I mean, I could eventually get you to be a persuasion score character, actually, so let's get working on that.
Where to?
Actually, do I need that one? I don't, do I? What's your chance for a public campaign? Diddly dick. Okay. How about America? Pretty good? Okay. Alright.
We must persuade the people.
Get to work convincing the Americans that introducing all of these browns into their nations is actually a good thing. Johnson Smith. Oh, and lastly, can you name one class of ship cannon fodder? I'd feel it would be great for morale. After all, you know the purpose. That's cruel. That's cruel. Why would you want it to? Why would you want it to be a boat just to die?
We've moved the needle.
Have I finished scanning that place yet? No, I'm still scanning it.
We've moved the needle.
Should be done soon,
Public
though.
opinion is moving in our direction.
There we go.
Their key people.
Successful crackdown mission.
Mission complete.
And when you've got a tough nut like that to crack, you just keep cracking it. Simple as. You just keep cracking the nut, and eventually, a 23% chance, we'll see it work out. Right, palace completed. Right, we shall not found an orbital. We shall found a settlement there. 47, 50, 51 volatile. Nice. Alright, the Falca crater. Right, no, not fund. Where are you? There you are, Arch 2. You shall create a outpost there. There. So this is why you use a settler ship, because if you were to send it from Earth, it would take like 500 days to get there. But with a fission outpost kit, you can just dump it down, and you've got a base building without sending it, which is wonderful. Now, you should head back to Matt Damon Station. Ah. It's moved out of orbit, hasn't it? Yeah, insufficient Delta V. Wait, were you the one? Yeah, you were the one I sent off there. Okay, so you might be able to land on Palace 2. So, Corsica base. We're going to upgrade it immediately because we've got a construction module coming up. That is going to be a heavy fission pile. And a... where is it? A space dock. There. 2 KPS Delta V might be enough to land, and if I can land, I can refuel.
And focus your output as effectively as a sharp blast of cold. As a thank you for being part of our course, please enjoy a 25% discount on any of our in-home cryo chambers.
In-home cryo chambers. Or refrigerators, if you will. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, they sent 4 ships after a unarmed, after an unarmed settler that had just finished setting up its colony. Okay, well, fine, I guess. I mean, if that is their revenge for me killing their counselor,
keep me safe.
I guess I'm happy with that. It's,
ready for my mission.
I got off cheaply, so I'll
Gear
take
up.
it.
Ready to go.
Right, Clemens.
Applying pressure on their people.
Continue
Standing
your
by
quest
for
to take
orders.
this shit over. And you're
We're taking power.
gonna go purge that. As I do need a lot more volatiles. Right. Are the aliens done blowing up my shit? I think they are. Yeah, I think they are. Okay. Right. Because in that case, I should go and upgrade some of my stuff. Right. Let's get a settlement mining complex going there. You can build defense arrays, by the way. I, generally speaking, would not recommend it. So, the way a defense array works. When an enemy fleet comes to try and bomb your ass, and you've got defense arrays up, the defense array will have an opportunity to fire at the ships. There is no simulation for this. Like, there isn't like because there's space combat in the game. There's proper space combat in the game. There is no on-map space combat for surface-to-orbit combat, unfortunately. I would like some skunk works here, and some operations centers too would be lovely. There you go. Instead, it is a simple my number versus your number style thing. And you're just not gonna have numbers. Alright, I've got enough to cut myself off for a little bit here. So your basic layered defense with a bunch of upgrades is going to have maybe 100 shots, 100 like combat power, basically. 100 combat power is nothing. It's fucking nothing. It's like a single alien warship. If that. It is maybe a single alien warship. If that. I can actually probably afford... I won't risk that for the biscuit just yet. Which means that you're basically never gonna win. Sometimes you might get stupendously lucky and stop an enemy fleet from destroying your thing. But it's very unlikely. It's ridiculously unlikely. I have never personally seen it. Ever. So, yeah. I wouldn't spend the resources on it, straight up. You should spend the resources on it for space stations, because space stations actually act out the combat. For a space station, there is actually a on-map fight, and the on-map fight tends to be significantly more lenient than the auto-resolve, which is a bit retarded, but that's just how it works, so... Shrug. What's my bonus for military tech right now? 26%? Okay. That's not terrible, but it could be a lot better. The military science labs up there. And some more operation centers. Nice. Also, the rush to Mercury is nowhere near as effective anymore, because they nerfed that as well. they nerfed that as well. So, there was a time when rushing Mercury was like one of the best things you could do. Because if you headed to Mercury, then you would be closer to the sun. And by being closer to the sun, you got way more effect out of solar power plants, obviously. And that meant that you needed fewer power-producing structures, and you could build more stuff while maximizing the usage of your slots. However, the developers decided that too was a little bit too easy, and made it so that you could only build the research stations that people were building on Mercury around Earth orbit instead. So, sadness. Right, I think I've actually finished declaring war on everything I need to declare war on, at long last. So Reverend Norse can go do something else now. And that does annoy me, because, yeah, on the one hand, it was easily exploitative, because you could get so much research doing that. Holy shit, you could get so much research doing that. And I kind of get it that, you know, it's probably ridiculous that you would fly out, like, thousands of researchers to Mercury just because the energy bill is cheaper there. I get that, but it's like, come on. Come on. I need that energy. I need those slots.
Standing by for
and it does just come across as slightly churlish. Like, oh, how dare you do that? He didn't like that you did that. I've got 3,000. I've got more than enough to pump in a bit extra there.
What's the op?
How are you doing with America? We're doing pretty well on convincing them that the brown people, that diversity is indeed our strength. Lovely, lovely. And India is falling. Brilliant. Speaking of, Federation. We've got the Federation, right? Right, take me there. Now let's see, is there any other asteroids I'd like to maybe take claim over? Most are probably getting claimed at this point. That one's pretty good. Yeah, shoot off that one. And honestly, if I can get the aliens to destroy, you know, like outpost ships instead of my actual bases, I'm kind of happy about that, honestly. That's kind of nice. If I kill one of their counselors and they only respond by, you know, ooh, Eurasia, nice. And they only respond by blowing up one of my settlement colonies. That's not a big deal.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
Good
Public
job,
sentiment is
Hesog.
increasingly with us.
We've
Doing well.
neutralized their key people.
JD is the new gold standard, just catching
Mission
up on the
complete.
VTMRP. Certain people really can't play character. Just endless obstinance and snark. Would watch a continuation, though. Right, do I have any more wars I need to declare? No, I actually think we're good. Finally. Alright, Reverend Norse, your duties as a records keeper is finally at an end. Hayishi? Oh, I do technically have a claim on Haiti, I guess. Do I want Haiti? I almost don't want to bother with Haiti.
Genghis Khan was a short-sighted fool. All that might, all those weapons, yet instead of leasing it to others and reaping the rewards, all he could think to do was shed endless blood and sweat in the pointless pursuit of an empire.
Hey, empires aren't pointless. Empires are pretty cool, actually. Alright. Space navies. Alright, we're gonna take ultraviolet combat lasers. And then we're gonna switch on over, because that's a nice long research for somebody else to worry about. I think I'll put one tag in it. Nuclear fusion methodology. Yes. Aha! Your armies.
At your service.
They fight for me now. Alright, you may go back to your advisory mission for a couple of turns, sir.
Standing by.
Hey, you.
Taking
India's
them down.
mine now. Get out.
Ready for orders.
I'll steal some projects whilst I'm at it.
I'm here.
Oh, no, never mind. I need to purge.
Terminating the opposition.
Acknowledged.
Purge.
Ready.
Purge.
Targeting the key.
Oh, geez. I think the servants might have given up on India. They're not fortifying it anymore. That would be nice. I would love to just be able to take India, yeah. That'd be lovely. Right, so we're not going to worry about building a nuclear bomb, because that's frankly irrelevant to me. We're not going to worry about military, but we are going to worry about mission control and funding and knowledge, a little bit of economy, quite a bit of welfare, and you're gonna need to get some environmental practices up and running, yep. 702 income now, not bad. Nuke India, please, says Gracie Thankful. But I'm conquering it now. Why would I nuke it when I'm the one conquering it? Psyops! Yes.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Everybody loves a bit of
Hawkeyes remains
psyops.
unhurt.
Unironically, yeah, everybody does love a little bit of psyops. Rapid distillation techniques, that would kind of be nice. Yeah, let's get that.
Our advances in science and technology can be the key to the gates of heaven, but also to the gates of hell. We must choose wisely every time, or we may never choose again.
That is true. And hey, what if we opened up a portal to hell? Wouldn't that be kind of fun? Fuck, they weren't done fucking me, were they? Well, I just wasted an assload of resources there then. I thought they were done screwing with me, but apparently not. Alright, let's get that up. Well, that just blew up a kind of valuable base, annoyingly enough. Alright. Begin work on that and place that with heavy fission reactors. Get a farm up and running. What's my skunk works at now? 40%? Oh yeah, definitely more skunk works then. What was I building? Matt Damon Station? No, Matterhorn Base. Yep. More skunk works for rapid prototyping. And, we don't need more xenoscience. We got plenty of xenoscience. If anything... Get some energy labs up.
We are in control now.
Right, the war to unify North America is almost at its completion. Just 2 more territories, and we've got it all.
Standing by for orders.
And yeah, I think the servants have just given up on India.
Power.
Your orders?
They've just given up on India now. They're like, yep, nope, that's...
Targeting the center of power.
Yeah, it's fucking done. And yes, it pretty much is fucking done. And that is a couple more nuclear weapons out of the servants' control, which is always nice. You then. What do we got for you? I mean, boosting espionage is not bad. 2 monthly incomes, that's not bad. You got any... You don't have any public Hyperion interaction. Public campaign, perfect, yes. Nice, ideal. You... More administration. Okay, you're max administration now, lovely. Let's keep going with espionage. Let's max out espionage first and foremost, then we'll worry about command. Might need to do a little check on everybody's loyalties again, because I have a feeling they might be slipping. They might be slipping. Nice, Shroud. You had said at the early game, kinetic and energy weapons are underpowered while maintaining the realism the devs are going for. How would you buff those weapons categories to the level that missiles are at?
We've moved the needle.
I would reduce the size of the enemy fleets.
We've moved the needle.
Oh no, they did fortify that. Okay, they haven't given up entirely.
People will come to our side.
I would reduce the size of the enemy fleets, is what I would do. Because right now, look at this. Like, you've got 1 ship there, you've got 1 ship there, you got 3 ships there, you've got 2 ships there, you got another ship there, you've got another one there, you got 4 ships there. Like, the aliens at this point in game, where you can barely handle, like, 2 or 3 of their vessels tops, they're running around with fleets of 4 or 5. And it's not just like corvettes and shit either. They've got battle cruisers and monitors. There needs to be more of a ramp up, basically. Like, you shouldn't be seeing battleships in 2029, you know? It's too early. The aliens ramp up too quick, and it prevents the other human factions from being a threat, for whilst they do have some ships, look at this. This is their navy. A fucking escort. Let's see what hell. They, Exodus, they've got 5 ships. They're all basically useless. They're stupendously slow. They're armed with, like, 1 gun. These can't fight the aliens, and so the only thing they become is another threat to you, and that's all their fleets become. So, you don't ever worry about the other human factions, because the human factions are irrelevant so long as you're dealing with the vastly more dangerous aliens. So I would change that. Give the aliens less stuff, a lot less stuff, and give the humans a lot more stuff. And by the way, this is with me, I think currently I am going to put layered defense. I know I said that's useless, but I'm going to put it on the asteroids just because the asteroids are distant, so they might attract only a small alien fleet, which means they might survive. Might. It's not enormously likely, but they could. And some simple, like, life science research stuff. So I would make the aliens less of an immediate threat. Have the aliens ramp up much slower, so that you actually have a moment to breathe and deal with the other humans.
Our associates are now in
before
charge.
You've got battleships orbiting Earth. Oh, and yes, right now I'm playing with the human factions having an additional 40 mission control. Base, an additional 40. So I've buffed them enormously as is, and they still basically can't keep up.
What's the op?
Standing by.
Service guarantee.
Right, I am over my nation control limit now, but
where do you need me?
Not to the point of ridiculousness, so
We'll catch up on years of research.
I do need to research some more stuff that gives me more command, though. More control. Let's change that to crisis diplomacy gives me 10. Crisis diplomacy. That and 1 pop into management research should give me what I need. Wildfire. We can help, so we shall.
Lending my expertise.
Right. How's the conquest of the
life
Caribbean
spent
going?
Merely enduring is a life spent waiting for death. Allow yourself to become the flame that pushes back the darkness. The flame that others will flock around.
Become on fire! Judith Hall. Alright, now, what do we need next? Magnetic plasma confinement would be nice. Supercapacitors would be better. We need arc lasers.
I'm in.
Improved rail cannons? I'll take it. Right, you may return home now, my victorious armies. How's America doing?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We do need to crack down on the subversion a bit, but
we've moved the needle.
Otherwise, pretty good, pretty good.
Targets lost.
So John, can an asteroid somehow find its way onto India? No. Tragically, there are no way that I know of causing an asteroid to fall on India. And I tried. What if the aliens stay at the same level but buff the human AI in an actual diplomatic system? Yep, that would work as well.
Ready for my mission.
Because the idea, supposedly, is that you should be able to... that the aliens will be fighting more than just you. And right now, the aliens are only fighting...
Standing by.
Just you. Right. Is there anyone I want to assassinate on these guys now?
Please,
Espionage 2,
keep
Espionage
me
2, Espionage 4, 2. 7. Right, yeah, I want you dead. Are you a hot target? You are.
They won't see me coming.
Acknowledged.
Right, basic precautions.
I'll keep them safe.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
And
Ready for my mission.
you.
We'll make things safe.
Reporting
I'll
in.
calm America down a little bit. And I
Heading to the
should
capital.
be finished with the war in just a few moments. Because ideally, again, one of the good things that would work out well is if the aliens have to worry about
Defending the VIP.
you and at least 2 or 3 AI factions.
Target neutralized.
Because then they couldn't focus all of their attentions on just the player, which would be nice. Alright, that's a wrap. North America. Greater North America. Right, I would like to repeat that project a couple more times, but not just yet. We need targeting computers.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Order is returning.
The people will come to our side.
The American populace is a bit upset by all of the new people that they've got to deal with. Don't worry. We'll convince them that this was all for the
Mission
better.
complete.
And the EU and the UK, of course, absolutely want to have peace because they want to get back to actually being able to go in the ocean without being sunk again.
Truly, I would love to believe that we will comport ourselves better on other worlds than we do here, but I am not naive. There will, I am afraid, be blood. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar. Classified Project Exodus security briefing.
There will, because there's gonna be aliens there and we're gonna have to fucking kill them. It's just how that is. Space navies. Ah, perfect. That's what I would have picked too, if I could.
Acknowledged.
Alright, do I want to be so ballsy as to try to kill another alien? Part of me really does want to, but another part of me is like, I've invested too much in my fucking... I've invested too much in my empire right now for that. Yeah, I don't think I can afford going around killing any more aliens for a little while.
Ready for my mission.
I keep forgetting, I need you to crack down on
Targeting the key people.
Ready to go.
I think we need to chill on the alien killing a little bit.
Heading to the capital.
Unless one of them wanders into America. That one I will kill. That one I will kill immediately. I really do need to get back to killing some fucking xenofauna. And there is technically a diplomacy system. Kind of. It's just that the AI is so incredibly unreasonable. That's the problem. Like, you can try to trade with the AI, but the AI will basically ask for, like, 3 to 4 times the value of your trade, which makes it kind of pointless. Because at that point, it's not a trade, it's fucking extortion. Like, no, I'm not gonna give you fucking 7 organizations for a 1-star one. What the fuck? Not gonna happen. Right, You've got most of the things you need right now, which is excellent, so we're just going to start boosting your security to keep you safe in all of those bad enemy nations. 714 out of 709, lovely.
Go, one for the good guys.
Now, we are going to need more audience research. And Venezuela too, right? Just as I say that, another alien arrives on the American continent. Fuck yeah. Right, relations. We are going to be allies with all of the good people now, and we are going to be breaking our alliances with all of the bad people now, allowing us to invade them in the future. Yay! And that opens Thailand and Malaysia and all of these silly little countries like India up to being invaded by China.
Where to?
It's just so beautiful. It's all just so beautiful.
Time to make our move.
Reporting in.
Right, you may go and do some public relations in China now, as India should be looking...
Don't let them find out.
Pretty solid for a while, yep.
Where do you need me? On my way to the capital.
Where to?
It is time for Mongolia to become Chinese again. Or at the very least, for me to prepare for Mongolia to become Chinese again. Alright, I can't actually declare war on them just yet, so...
Headed there now.
I'm here.
3%, that's not good. 53%, that's not great either. I need you to be better at speaking. Your increase on rest chance in Russia is 0%. Well, fair enough. Right, that is the next big thing. Russia will have to deal with Russia at some point. That's going to be difficult. But we'll have to deal with Russia at some point.
We'll see what we can find.
Where to?
Ready for orders.
Oh, right. Purge.
Removing our enemies.
Reporting in.
I've confused myself, haven't I? Yes, I have. Yep, we can form a federation with Japan now. Right, let's get rivalries going, shall we? So, Thailand, rival. Malaysia, rival. Yep. Peru. Peru. Where the fuck is Peru? 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 Peru? Nepal? Where the fuck is... Oh, no, it's South America. That derp. I'm thinking of a different country. Yep, I'm already rivals with all of those. Good. Do I have a claim on Nepal? I do! Well, imagine that. I'm sorry, Nepal, but... that's just how it's gonna have to be, I'm afraid. Right, armies of the United States of America. It is time for you to mobilize in order to aid your ally China in conquering the world. I know this is perhaps not what you might have expected to be doing when you joined the US Army, but it turns out you're not here to enforce Israel's hegemony, you're here to enforce China's hegemony. I know. It was a surprise to me too, frankly. And the Japanese. The Japanese might as well help out too. Must feed China.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Must make China larger, stronger, more powerful than ever. Must. Very important.
Order is returning.
Very important.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public breakdown. Oh god. A public and well-respected news presenter has unexpectedly praised the alien arrival while on air. Well, shoot his ass. Democracy score changes by 05. Oh, I don't want that, though. Fine, he's entitled to his fucking opinion, I guess. Just make sure he's fired afterwards.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, federate with Japan. And then we've got some wars to declare.
Unable to destroy target.
God damn it. River Norse. Why aren't you blowing those things up? Ah, right. I need more, government thingies. I might as well publicize the alien threat. Gives me a nice little boost to public relations all over the world.
We're in control here.
And that's India secured. Everything is under Archtopian control.
Reporting in.
Beautiful.
On my way to the capital.
At your service.
Time to file more warfare paperwork.
Time to make our move.
No Ceres orbit. Nice. Have we scanned Ceres? Ah. We've got competition here already, do we? Oh, very unfortunate. Well, give it a survey. Targeting computers, Mark 3. Lovely. Right. Where is it? Where is it? Break up in? No. Audience research? No. Management research. Right, we're gonna have to keep that on repeat for a little while. Because we're, like 20 points down, which is not lovely. Not great, not great. Civilian quantum computing will give me 10. Alright, get started on those two then. Mars! Right. Things are getting built. We'll be able to get back an income of volatiles and everything soon.
We've moved the needle.
Go, little American armies. Prepare yourself to restore Chinese hegemony.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Things are cooling off.
Mission complete.
Declare war. Fucking everyone. Mongolia? I don't think I'm gonna need. I don't think I'm gonna need help against Mongolia. I should be able to defeat Mongolia all on my own.
Policy direction complete.
Declare war on Thailand. That one I will want to join in before.
Mission complete.
And declare war on Singapore. And a kingdom is asking its ally Japan to join its war against Guinea-Bissau. I didn't even know there was a country named Guinea Biscuit. That's weird. Oh, did that? Are they? They're allied with one of these, aren't they? That's fine. Shouldn't be a major problem. I doubt they'll nuke me over Mongolia.
Not about who has the biggest gun.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Sometimes it's not even about who's got the most guns. Often, it simply comes down to who can reload fastest.
Arrival culture. Instrumental soft power. Yes, arrival culture would be lovely. Now, they could nuke me and wipe out everything, which would be upsetting, but it's...
Your orders?
Relatively unlikely that they'll...
Heading to the capital.
Nuke me over
What's the
Mongolia.
Heading to the capital.
Relatively unlikely. There is a small percentage chance that I'm not fond of, but it's relatively unlikely they'll nuke me over Mongolia. Fairly unlikely.
Securing our control.
Slap a defend interest down on that. Depends on how churlish the AI is feeling today, basically.
Securing our interests.
Sometimes very churlish. Other times, not so much. Granted, that is a tempting nuke target. Right, we're getting stuff built. And I'm not very worried about the Russian army that's going to be moving into China, because they're going to move into an area covered with fucking mountains and shit, so...
Violence is abating. Policy direction complete.
Declare war on Malaysia. Defense modules.
Mission complete.
Declare war on Nepal. Alright, that's war on everybody. Russia proposes ending its war. Not just yet. Don't worry. Soon. I just need to conquer Mongolia first. It should be quick. Don't worry. It's just the Mongolians. Right, let's see. Oh, 92. Nice. 92 water. Yes. Good fissiles and 6.7 nobles would be even better. I'll take that one. So, did I keep enough Delta V on your ass to get back home again? I did. Nice. You'll get to come home. That's rare. You're a scouting vessel that lived. You should be proud of yourself. You really should. That's not something that happens particularly frequently around here. Alright, and you're making a little fission pile there. That's fine for now. Once you're done with that, we're gonna make some invaders and maybe take over the other settlements on it too.
Ready. I'm going in.
Alright, we'll do a little bit of habitual sabotage whilst we're at it. That is kind of a tempting nuke target, I will say.
Ready. At your service.
Alright, America's beginning to stabilize a little bit again. Reverend Norse.
Offering counsel.
At your service.
You may start going over there, offering advice. And you could take over that.
Try to sway the public.
And Knight's Shroud.
Ready for orders.
Get back to China.
Your orders?
Need your help in boosting up our damage numbers and all that. 7%. Never fucking mind. Alright, you've got nothing else in particular to do right now, so...
Sway the public.
Since we'll be invading these nations soon anyway, might as well boost public relations in them a little bit more. It'll make the people more acceptive of their eventual fate if they're told... Yes. Yes. Fuck the United Kingdom.
My expertise.
America,
Offering assistance.
impose sanctions on the Brits
We
immediately.
hacked their research data.
Oh yeah, definitely sabotage that. I don't want them speaking to the aliens if at all possible. Thank you very much. No Sprackensea alien, thank you. Laser engine, utterly useless. Completely and utterly useless. In fact, it might actually be worse than useless.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
No, Thailand. I am invading you, and that's the end of it. I'm sorry, but it's just how it's gonna have to be. Right, we do need to build this a little bit. Okay, so what we got? Mission control, yes. Boost, no. Funding, yes. Unity, yeah, we're gonna need more of that. God, that is an awful knowledge score. That is an awful knowledge score. Holy shit. Holy fuck, India. Holy actual shit, India. The servants ran India into the ground. My god, India's unironically going to be better off under me. That's almost a little upsetting, honestly. Ah, poor India.
I work for you now.
Standing by for orders.
And I need to do some stabilization there too.
Restoring order.
Ready for my mission.
Well, I wasn't doing this to try and rescue India, but it looks like that's going to be what I'm going to do. Unless...
Investigating alien site.
So, would I rather have Russia or India? So, let's see. The Russian economy is 4.186 billion GDP. 12! Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The Russia, the India of Europe. Shit at everything. At least the Russians defecate indoors, I guess. That's something. Not much of something, but it's something. That's all. That's the only positive thing I can say about Russia after learning that. The only positive thing about Russia is that at least they shit indoors. That's all. That's the only good thing I have to say about them. It's not good. Really not good. Plus economy. Do I have anything else useful for you? I really don't. I've got 2 free slots. Nice Shroud. You got any good military shit you can steal? No. No, you really don't. No. No, you really don't.
Ready.
Standing by for orders.
I guess I'll just take the money then. Alright. What? You are in still a bit of a weird position. Science would probably be the best. Yeah, let's keep increasing your science. 10% bonus to knowledge. Yeah, pick that up. That's not awful. Alright, persuasion. Yes, we have 2 persuasion orgs for you right here, actually. Perfect. 64. Right, we still got 8 or 7 years before you're gonna start dying of old age. We don't need to worry about that.
Offering
Conflict in
assistance.
space doesn't have an exact analog in terrestrial warfare, although our instructors keep trying to explain it like it does. Armored warfare where the tanks are all sliding around on ice? A submarine engagement with nowhere to hide? Air combat where there's no gravity to overcome or air to bank against? Trying to come up with a universal metaphor will lead to wrong assumptions and broken ships. Teach the physics and the decision sets they imply. Our crews can handle it.
Offering
This is
support.
true, although I will object to the submarines with nowhere to hide. There's actually a lot of places to hide in space. Because space in and of itself is the proverbial haystack, and your ship is going to be the proverbial needle, of course. Space is
The people will come to our
enormous
side.
and largely empty,
sentiment is
and attempting to
increasingly with us.
observe all of
Things are
it,
stabilizing.
pretty fucking hopeless, to put it mildly. Pretty fucking hopeless. And so your best bet for the submarine in space, which I subscribe to that analogy, if anything, is quite simple. You want to hide. You want to not be noticed. You want to avoid the notice of enemy forces for as long as possible. This isn't actually that difficult, as again, space is very, very large. All you need to do is make sure that you are minimizing your own emissions. Fucking really now. Jesus. Okay, so they did choose to nuke something. Right in the Bangkok region. Fucking Russians.
Here's what we found.
And just after I finished taking Mongolia as well. Well, that's upsetting. That's downright upsetting. I kind of want to nuke them back now, but... See, the problem with nukes is that nukes are largely pointless. Not even largely pointless. Nukes are pointless. Unless you're the servants. Because nukes do massive damage to everything. The economy, all of it. Which means that launching nukes basically fucks up everyone. Everyone on Earth gets fucked up by the nukes. It also gives the servants a massive minus to their public relations as well, which is nice. So it's going to make it harder for them to do PR campaigns, but they don't really need to because they got the aliens. And nuking back is also largely pointless because, again, if you're trying to, fix things, if you're trying to establish things, it's no good to nuke things because you will only ruin everything. Oh, the Russians are allied with all of these guys down here. I didn't even realize that. So the only way you can do it is by disarming the nukes. And disarming the nukes is, of course, an enormous undertaking of vast fucking sizes. That is annoying. I was not aware they were allied with Russia, because usually Russia doesn't bother with shit down here, but it's the only thing the servants control, I guess. So, there is that.
Time to make our move.
Not worth the bother, then.
Yoders? Where do you need me?
I'll take Mongolia and I'll take Nepal.
Time to make our move.
Offering counsel. Lending my expertise.
Good, another base up. Advanced Marines. And we'll simply just peace out Russia.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Order is returning.
Right, I could go into
Policy direction
Thailand and undermine it. But it's not really worth it.
Mission complete.
Especially as I can't actually, Oh god, I've got to piece them out in each and every one of those? Oh, hell. That's a lot of orders wasted. Fuck. Aliens again? Oh my god. Right, well, time to get more of my bases blown up, I guess.
Ready to go.
And Clemens.
Surveying target.
There's another alien for you to find. This didn't kill all my armies.
I
Did
will
kill a couple of them, but not all of them.
Surveillance
There's
complete.
Something. Normally, when a nuke drop, it basically just wipes all of your
Things
armies
are cooling
completely,
off.
so... If anything, I was actually kind of lucky there. Right, low Europa... Orbit. It's occupied. Fucking little dirtbags. Well, that's annoying. Can I reach anything nearby? No, that was a full burn. Oh, bastards. I really
Mission
should bring
complete.
a marine boarding along. Just to
Policy
make
direction
sure.
complete.
This might actually be for the better, 'cause I didn't actually have enough stuff to control all of this to begin with. Oh gosh. Aliens! I wish they would stop landing.
Please, keep me safe.
But they're not going to. They're not going to. Right, port. Let's get some shipyards up and going near Earth. And is going to necessitate
Light Telcom, I think this is probably due to skin reflection.
layered defense arrays.
Roger. Did you copy the star? The sunset shows up? That's affirmative. We did. Buzz out.
Farm over there. Final heavy fission pile over there. Right, I might want to try and found something else in Earth orbit. Let's get layered defense arrays up and running. Heavy fission reactors. Keep the construction module, that one's kind of important. And we've got Xenology labs here. Right. Have 2 xenoscience research labs. That's administration node, yeah, keep that. Make that into an energy lab. I do need to upgrade my labs. Space Cowboy Station.
How does the signal strength look? It's running about 0.8 as higher it has been.
Heavy fission reactors.
Eagle, Houston, we have you now. Do you read over?
Bomb.
Roger, we see your for 47.
Layered defenses. Keep the rest.
Okay.
Fuji Station. Layered defenses.
Houston Eagle, how do you read? 5 we're standing by for your burn report, over.
Information Science Lab. That's actually fine. Build another one of those, and an administration node would be good. Right, can I fund one more station in Earth orbit? Low Earth. Yes, I can. Lovely. Right, let's make these... Harbor 2, as I'm going to need to mass-produce ships when the time comes. Always build farms, by the way. Always, always build farms. farms basically cut down on upkeep. And that is extraordinarily useful, because not having to pay loads and loads of fucking upkeep is, well, it's the very reason why you can build ships long-term. And administration nodes, because administration nodes increase the amount of control points you've got on Earth, which is also huge, and I think I want one more. Farm and research. We want research now. Another research campus is not the worst thing, but it does require upkeep, and I don't like that, and it's also really goddamn expensive. It is 60 research, though, which is not bad. If anything, nano factories. So you are eventually going to want a lot of nano factories, a ridiculous number of nano factories. Because nano factories sell good that you will turn into money. And nano factories also boost your investment in all of Earth's economy, which means that both you gain resources from selling shit, which is good, and you also gain resources from having simply more researchers on Earth, which is also good.
We've got some intel on our target.
Alright, Alpha 3. I'm not sure it was a good idea to start building this now, right before I'm about to assassinate an alien and thus incur their wrath upon me.
Mission complete.
I'm half tempted to just nuke the shit out of Russia, honestly. Because it would... nah, there's no point. I was about to say, I'm halfway tempted to nuke the shit out of Russia. Because if I do that, what will happen is that their economy will nosedive. And if their economy nosedives, it'll be much easier to take Russia over. But... you know, the more I think about it, I actually kind of like that solution. But the problem is they'll nuke me back, and then I'll just lose more stuff. So it's way easier to just be patient.
We're going
Take the chill pill.
Your orders?
Calm oneself down.
What's the up?
Right, cohesion is slowly increasing in America. All of those browns we took in did quite the number on the US cohesion. Quite the number indeed.
Acknowledged.
But it's getting better. Right, how's the public campaign? Solid. Oh, 4.1. Probably because of the nuke, I'm guessing. Okay. Right.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
We
I'm
do
here. Where do you need me?
need to reduce that.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Your orders?
Kind of desperately.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Yeah, that needs to be reduced. Very quickly.
Ready for orders.
Right, Bailey. 94% shot.
Tracking target.
Take
I will
it.
help them. Lending my expertise.
Farewell, whatever space station will be killed because of this. Civilian quantum computing. Sick. Quantum computing gaming. Oh, now that would be fun.
Problem solved. Permanently.
Yep, here we go. I'm gonna start bombing some of my shit again. I wish they wouldn't. I wish they would just
chaotic.
leave me alone, but they don't seem
Order
particularly
is
interested in leaving me alone. Dry hole? Damn it. Do another research. Nope. I hate the dry hole event so much. The developers have been yelled at so often because of that event. Basically, it's an event where just randomly, your space bases stop mining. And good God. And I get it, right? Eventually, of course, any area you're mining might run out of things to mine. Of course, that makes sense. It's logical. But in a game where you're basically trying to get all of the resources you conceivably can out of anything to build ships, and a single warships costs like months of income, randomly having a message pop up going, oh yeah, by the way, we've taken away 25% of your income. Mildly upsetting. Mildly upsetting indeed. Right, we need to boost Unity. A little bit here. A little upsetting, yeah.
We must persuade the people.
I got nothing better to do with her for the time being, so might as well get working on public relations in Thailand.
Ready for orders. Reporting in. Where to?
Avanos.
On Overwatch.
We gotta check for alien growth in China, so I'm a little bit nervous due to all of the... thanks, global warming.
Setting a watch. Eyes up.
Global warming is one of the countless things that this game does indeed simulate, yes. Global warming basically...
We're winning their hearts and minds.
It causes damage to the economy of all the nations on Earth, and it also starts popping random events. Ridiculously bad random events, like massively, enormously bad random events. So, not fun. And there's no way to really stop it completely. You can slow it down, and you should, but
what's the up?
I have yet to see anyone be able to reverse it. Without cheesing, that is. See, there is a way to help global warming decrease quite a lot, and that is nuking Iceland. Over and over and over and over and over again. Because you see, every time you nuke Iceland, which is the least populated area on Earth, so it's the most humane to nuke over and over and over again, you kick up enormous quantities of dust into the atmosphere. That dust will of course begin cooling the planet, reversing the process of global warming. So, well, what I'm saying is that if you live on Iceland and it really gets a little bit too warm, well, hope that everyone will have the good graces to evacuate your asses first, at least.
Offering assistance.
Hexy, planned as big as Mars, running out. Makes no sense. I can see that argument too. It's Mars. Okay, if you found a dry hole here, move. Find another one. Alright, we do need energy research center. Let's get going on that.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Aren't quite back in the green yet.
Sadistic drill instructors demanding the impossible of poor, good-hearted men. You think it's inhumane. You think it won't be like that here. But by God it will. Because even one weak link gets everyone killed.
Order is returning.
Drill instructors get way too much undeserved flack, okay? Drill instructors are good people. Their job is to make you ready for a situation in which your life is at stake, in which the life of everyone around you is at stake. This is a difficult situation, unsurprisingly. And you've got to be prepared for it. That means breaking yourself down to the point where you are able to respond to orders without questioning.
Taking it to them.
Which is a very difficult thing to do for a person raised in the modern age. The modern age focuses on personal objectives. It focuses on agency. It teaches everyone that everyone should be heard and respected and so on. That there are no stupid questions. That is, of course, a lie. There are many stupid questions. There are countless stupid questions. In fact, explaining to you how many stupid questions there are is in and of itself basically a massive waste of time.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
Right, I need to see.
On my way
I forgot
to
to see the
capital.
territory. I need to see the territory. And when you are questioning the orders of somebody who actually has been trained in knowing what is and is not a stupid question, you're only slowing down the process. And when you are in a situation where slowing down the process can get you or somebody else fucking shot, that's just not a good thing. Energy Research Center, good. Life Science Research Center, up next. Starscream 1540, build 4 monitors with missiles and chem rockets, high speed but low delta V to stop aliens from landing. Doesn't work anymore, I'm afraid.
Violence is abating.
These days you need a bare minimum of about
complete.
8 monitors to stop the average fleet, which the average fleet now is about 4 battleships, basically. Yep, they're bombing that. Let's see, Military Science Research Center, there we go.
By the numbers.
There's a defense array destroy. Oh, okay, what are they even fighting over here, I wonder? Right, so this is the base with 3-point defenses. Is being attacked by a single enemy ship. And that single enemy ship is defeating the point defenses. In fact, it's already destroyed all of them. So, if you wanted a demonstration, if you're like, oh, Arch, you're being silly, of course building point defenses is worth it. Well, there's a demonstration for you. Oh, well, the asteroid mining outposts were always kind of expected to die anyway, so that's his life. Although it is beginning to put me in a position where I really need to start conquering other people's bases. Because I'm beginning to run awfully low on water. Oh, I don't even think point defenses were nerfed, chat. Point defenses were always shit. That's the problem. Point defenses have never been good on surface targets. Again, because well, literally, because the developers wanted you to be able to get screwed over by them.
Heresy's the question.
I basically never build them, but I do build them on asteroids because I'm like, okay. Well, you know, the asteroid is in the middle of nowhere.
Reporting in.
Ready to go.
It seems safer to have it there, and maybe you won't die.
Help them.
Acknowledged.
Again, I have yet to see an occasion in which I haven't died, even with it,
At your
but
service.
Where do you need me?
I live in eternal
Where
hope
do you need me?
that one day I will see a point defense actually shoot down an enemy warship.
Going in hot.
I am living on that prayer. No matter how incredibly unlikely it appears. 2 more engineering? Might as well. What's my engineering bonus now? 106%. Beautiful, okay. That is perfect, so I don't... Oh, actually, I don't really need any more then, but... Always build them in space, though, because again, space is a bit different. Mr. Personality, Bob Ross, best drill instructor. Maybe. More fleets. Sujar, don't the PD upgrade along with the type of laser you researched?
Public
Yes, they
opinion
do.
is moving in our direction.
They do indeed. As you upgrade lasers
The people will come to our
and
side.
solid shot, you
We
get
were unable
better
to
point
increase
defense.
security.
But even like a max level point defense is only like 100 combat, I think? 120 combat maybe? Which is not enough. Not enough by a long shot. Right, I don't need to worry about green laser because I am researching arc stuff in the future, so... In fact, ultraviolet combat lasers. We should already be heading towards arc lasers, I believe. Let's see, full search. Arc. Arc lasers. Arc lasers, there they are. Right, they need initial containment fusion and phased array. They need what was it? No, unlocks. Yeah, we just need arc lasers. Okay. Basically, the early space stuff is not worth it. You need arc lasers.
Score one for the good guys.
The just green laser batteries, or the infrared batteries are utterly worthless. Never build those. But even the ultraviolet laser batteries, you need arc lasers. You have to get arc lasers. Right. Let's build a couple of seeders on Earth, then. Right, 2 seeders, and we need a variant of the seeder now. The orbital seeder. Do I have? No, I only have fission output kit. Never mind. Never mind. Stop that. Stop building those. I forgot. They're fission outpost kits. You don't need fission outpost kit. We're going to be heading to Mercury soon, which means I need solar outpost kits, of course.
Tapping their knowledge.
Standing by for orders.
Right, Revernos, we've done a decent job of destroying the alien coom
Surveilling target area.
in the area. Check in on it again. Right, India is looking decently stabilized. Subversion is still increasing because of all of the nonsense that's been going on. I can probably actually get rid of some armies here. Capture GDP, 4 from cohesion. Yeah, it's mostly just cohesion, which cohesion is going up with a rest value of 4.7. Alright, that should be fine. It's going down here. It's going up in America. Right.
At your service.
Sending you over to the US.
We'll make things safe.
Bomb things down there a little bit.
Offering
what's going
counsel.
up here? Capture GBT. Cohesion, capture GDP. Alright. Now, what do we need? Blackbridge, Vapor Fission. Oh, yes. Solar outpost kit. Yes, solar platform and outpost kits.
Setting a watch.
World Peace Organization on Streamlabs for $5. Thank you, sir. Getting rid of nukes is why you do not want to merge North Korea with China. Imagine
No
what you
more
could do with an
secrets.
otherwise irrelevant one-province mirror that has a nuke. AI always retaliates against the aggressor. Is Israel still around? I think so. Yes, they integrated with Palestine, I believe. Solar outpost kit. Vapor core fission reactor. I believe so. Oh yeah, there they are. They're still around. They're under the control of the Illuminati, which is rather
We're winning their hearts
thematic,
and minds.
in my opinion, to have
Order is
Israel
the enemy.
controlled by the Illuminati. There's my beloved arc lasers. Ah, beautiful, beautiful arc lasers. Alright, what do we need next? Maglev trains war. Well, yes. We do need that, don't we? But honestly, we just need more mining stations, more so than anything. Government and knowledge. That is perfect. Media literacy training. That is something that a lot of people do need. Media literacy would be very, very useful. Right, well, one more army with the US, then we can switch that over and get one more navy to make it mobile. And we'll need 2 more navies, actually. Honestly, we've got 6. We don't need another army, actually, but we do need another navy.
What's the op?
Alright, how are we? We've still got alien chum around here, huh?
We're going in.
And very little.
Ready for my mission. We're going in.
Get rid of the last of the
Where do you
alien
need
chum in the area, please. And we've got solar outpost kits now? We do. Lovely. Orbital solar seeder. Right. Platform kit. And non-orbital solar seeder.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Right, orbital solar seeder. 1 of those. And 2 of those. And we'll be ready to start heading towards Mercury. Huh? Oh, Zera, you don't have a mission. Right, continue calming down America. The Black Lives Matter rebels are at it again. I need to calm them down.
I will help them.
Sujad, how much to nuke Israel? Worm, curry foxhole. I can't nuke Israel. I think Israel actually has a nuke. They'll bomb me. I don't like that. Oh my god. I should have been sending along boarding parties, apparently. Fuck's sake. I should have been sending along boarding parties. I need more space mining. I need more space mining kinda bad. I think it's probably time we start taking over Mars. Security measures. Information Science Center. Yes, that would be useful. Alright, let's see. Mars. We've got quite a few enemy stations in orbit. But we don't seem to have any fleets around Mars. Very well.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Let's see. What do I got now? I've got Infrareds, which are pretty useless, and some light railguns and some missiles. What are we researching? Ultraviolet arc lasers. Alright. That should be good enough to deal with some stations. I need some superiority monitors. What was it chat wanted me to name a ship? Meat Shield? That's definitely what this is gonna be. Right, these are going to be created to allow me to have some influence in space and to deal with some of the other human factions of starships. What was it? It was Riverjacks, right? It's Riverjacks. Riverjacks. Twin missile pods, and I'm tempted to mount a simple laser on it, but I'm not. Instead, what I am going to mount on it is the 40mm autocannon, which is a surprisingly useful thing to carry around, believe it or not. In the devs' eternal quest to nerf everything, we've arrived at the point where 40mm autocannons is actually one of the better things you can bring along with you. Right, and I'm not going to worry about getting hit by, well, much of anything, honestly, there. So we can have combat radiators. 4,249. Right, vapor core, then, and grid drive single engines is more than enough. And 18 kps is plenty. In fact, give it 2, just so we have a little bit of acceleration, because the armor is going to make this a fat bitch as it is. Lacks sufficient Delta V to go anywhere. That's correct, but don't worry, it doesn't actually have to go anywhere. And now we need some borders. Was I? Yes, I finished researching the good borders. There. Advanced assault units. Perfect. And you don't need anything of weapons or anything like that. You're good. Basic radiator, a basic that. Power plant. Basic grid drive. A little bit to carry your own. There. That'll help me start seizing territory around Mars. Warturkfy, have you gotten used to the new Exorcist fighters yet? Yes, they're shit. I'm not fond of them. I've got a mod that makes so you can put lasers and mass driver weapons on them, which makes them way more useful, as the base Exo fighters are terrible. They carry like 6 missiles and no targeting computers. They're fucking awful. They added those in because they were like, oh, this will allow you to defend Earth easier. I don't know about that, but thanks, I guess. Right, we're building 3 of those, 2 Vikings, and then we'll add on a 4th meat shield, and that should give me dominance.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Over Mars.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
This situation remains chaotic.
BLM is resisting the calls to calm the fuck down. What else is new? Right, settlement. Mining complex. Get a farm up. I should put in the layered defense arrays, I guess. They might be useful. heavy fission reactors and energy labs? Energy labs. There. Brilliant. Also, I should have a quick go around my station, see if I can upgrade anything. So we've got an energy lab there. Have I not researched the level 2 energy labs yet? Have I not? Have I?
You confirm throttle down. Better in the simulator. Right.
Have I not researched the level 2 energy labs yet?
How's it looking, guys?
I felt like I did do that. Ah, Energy Research Center. Yes, I did.
Negative flight. I just said we'll monitor down.
Can't afford it, huh? Damn it.
Go. Flight guidance. Go, guidance. The Noun 68
that's fine for
may
now.
be the problem here, and we can monitor Delta H. Roger. Flight Fido looking real good.
Right. Port E1. I'm guessing you're probably stuffed. Yep, you're full on energy.
Go. Capcom, we're go for.
Space Cowboy Station is also full on energy. Gosh darn it. Ooh, I can get a heavy fission reactor right there, though. And that... let me get the bigger and better energy research centers. Which boosts boost technology down on Earth, which is not something I'm particularly interested in right now, but... let's get a heavy fission reactor up there. That's yep, life science research.
Okay, engine stop. AGA at a descent.
And information science labs.
Control both auto, descent engine command override off. Engine arm off. Port 13 is in. We've had shutdown.
Now, broadcast outlets would be quite nice.
Everybody, T1, stand by for T1.
Yes.
Roger, Tranquility, we copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Actually, I don't need that. It's a waste of power. It really is a waste of power.
You're looking good here. Okay, we're gonna be busy for a
It
minute.
really is a waste of power.
After Armand, take care of the descent. I'll get the flight controllers about 45 seconds to T1. Stay no stay. Flight. That 14 plus 2 looks beautiful. Roger. Very smooth touchdown.
Yeah, a few military science stations instead, I think.
Okay, keep the chatter down in this room.
Harbor, you're probably... yeah, you're exhausted too. But it would be nice to have one of those. So a Space Science Research Center, let's get that up. I do have the Information Science Research Center, I'm almost sure. I would think. Commercial, solar array, high thrust, resonance module space, pinnacle, integration. Yes, I should have it. Yeah, I should. I should have it. Dissolution of Russia. I do need that eventually, but yeah. Alright, that's the compact laser battery for the mod. And... I'm out of orbital around Earth. What's the upkeep on these? Probably 2, isn't it? Right, so I want to put up military assets in Earth orbit so that I can start claiming other people's space stations for my own. However, that means more mission control. And I think the alien starts getting pissed off about 70 mission control. So I'm getting a little uncomfortably close. Especially as I need to increase my mining efforts as well.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
I really want more stations in Earth orbit. Alright. Oh, I can't even afford it, actually. Yeah, I don't have enough gold out. Fuck it. No, I need more mining. I need mining, first and foremost. I need mining, then I'll worry about the rest of that.
The LZ is secure.
Right, little arch one. Is there anything you can go to colonize that hasn't already been picked up by somebody else? At this point, probably not. Oh, that's far away. Right, off you go into space again, little colonizer. See if you can find something to settle. Gigalord Rath Manza, irradiated Cobalt Sea, please. Anti-curry fund.
At your service.
Well, I can't just bomb things, that's cruel. Nukes fucks up everybody, that's the problem. I hate the nukes. I hate the nukes. I fucking hate the nukes. And it's so hard to defend against the nukes.
On Overwatch.
Acknowledged.
Right. Are we done with the xenoflora around here? I think so.
Offering
for a
assistance.
Short period of time at least.
Standing by for orders.
It's
Hunkering
time
down.
for another
Where do you
general
need me?
go to ground.
Standing by for orders. Initiating deep cover.
To
At
make
your
sure
service.
that all of my valued counselors
Standing by for
aren't getting
orders.
assassinated.
Initiating deep cover.
What's the op?
Just clear all
Going silent.
suspicion of myself. Nice and happy.
Evading pursuit.
Nice and safe.
Going off the grid.
Hunkering down.
Going off the grid.
Going into hiding.
Alright, I've got like
Initiating
50,
deep cover.
60... I wonder if it's time to try and take out Russia. It might be time to start taking out Russia. It might be time. Get a flag brig up and running. Flag bridges, by the way, is one of the few things that the developers have actually buffed. I know I complain a lot about them nerfing everything, because they do nerf fucking everything, but sometimes they do buff things, and the flag bridge is a wonderful example of just that. As the flag bridge allows you to connect a command ship to your regular warships, which reduces the amount of control points
Where to?
they require. That is a very, very rare buff
Making our case.
to the player.
Acknowledged.
It does not happen often, and so you'd better fucking appreciate it when it does.
Lending my expertise.
Standing by.
Standing by. Offering support.
Where to?
You
Standing
get
by
back
for
to
orders.
calming down BLM.
Restoring order.
Standing by.
How's India going? Subversion 2.4. Eh. Goddamn Indians. Apparently, they find it incredibly oppressive that I'm trying to force them to shit in toilets instead of on the street. They are just not fond of that at all. They really don't like it. I'm tremendously upset about it. I mean, it's really not that bad. You
Investigating alien
You
site.
poo in the loo instead of on the street. Most civilized countries do. I find the objection, frankly, a little bit distasteful at this point. We've maxed everyone out. Anything I don't want anymore in terms of organizations? I probably don't need that. Probably should have seen if there was anything useful I could pick up instead. Ah, plus science. Oh, kinda does the same thing, but it gives me more science. Oh, fucking alien fleets. Combat astronauts, which is kind of cool. I like that. I like the idea of that. Get the solar array under research as we're preparing to begin heading to Mercury eventually.
Assistance.
Ah, space future. Oh, my. The servants have managed to turn a counselor.
The people will come to our side.
Things are stabilizing.
I don't want to purge the servants anymore because they're tattling on me to their alien overlords, which makes them blow up more of my stuff. At the same time, they're being awfully gay about it. Commercial rocket companies. Useless armor struts. Formed metal armor. What do I need? Quantum batteries. I do need quantum batteries. Well, there you go. Israel's on fire. The aliens are burning it. There you are. For all of those who wanted me to nuke Israel, I don't have to. The aliens are doing it for me. Aren't you happy? It is the season of Israel on fire. Again.
Standing by.
Happens. Frequently.
Offering assistance.
But this time, it's
Ready
not
for
the
my mission.
Palestinians. It's the aliens. Which is a refreshing break.
Side.
7. Yeah, none of these are particularly dangerous.
Don't let them find out.
Breaching lab security.
Ready for orders. We'll recon the site.
I will help them.
Maybe they're not so bad after all.
I will help them.
God. Chat is so mean. Cruel is chat. The Kiwi drive.
You won't know what hit them.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but yes, the Kiwi drive is useless too. All of it. All of it's useless. None of it's worth
sentiment
much.
is increasingly with us.
Things are cooling off.
The dissolution of Russia. Ah, tin droplet radiator. That's the one I want. Syria and Lebanon have become one nation. Now, no doubt planning to begin invading the Israelis yet again.
Here's what we
If
found.
they even want Israel anymore, seeing as Israel is currently on fire. Hiroshima base on the moon is still intact, which is kinda cute. I guess I should upgrade it. I suppose I should upgrade it. Conventional construction module. If nothing else, it'll be another place for a little bit of research. Matt Damon Station. I do need to upgrade you as well. So layered defense arrays. Those are obviously crucial. Proper shipyards.
Flight network will show on 210 data. Roger.
I shouldn't be doing this whilst it's already building something else. That's in fact rather foolish, but
We did buzz out.
But there's no but. It is just rather foolish, and I shouldn't have done it. But I forgot that I was building anything there.
This alignment and initial is...
And by the time I remembered, it was too late.
Ready to go.
I am amazed that we haven't had any
Taking it to them. Where to?
any alien super fauna spawning yet, honestly.
On the way to the target site.
I have been really slacking on my control of the xenofauna.
Lending my expertise.
I really have been. Then again, the xenofauna is not universally negative.
Public
Remember, it
opinion
does
is
help
moving
with
in our
climate
direction.
change.
Violence is abating.
Really necessarily care about climate change, whilst your entire planet is being terraformed.
Target destroyed.
Oh, nice. Lovely. Flag bridge. I do that as well.
Recon complete.
Try and calm down the... There we go. Right. Oh, solar cedars. Lovely. I don't think we have the, mission... No. We don't yet. We don't have the missions to the inner planets yet. Venus, Mercury. Mercury, of course, being the good one.
Your orders?
The aliens have rapidly become more popular in Brazil. Well, so what? It's Brazil. Who the fuck cares?
Heading to the LZ.
Standing by for orders.
Nobody cares about fucking Brazil. Literally nobody. It's Brazil. Can I unify with Japan yet? I can indeed.
Time to make our move.
Offering counsel.
Let's get the Eurasian nation properly established. Right, does everything calm down? India has not calmed down. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. As soon as everything calms down, I really should move on to trying to break up Russia. Or at the very least, to get rid of all of their fucking nukes. I really need to get rid of their
Things
nukes.
are stabilizing.
I really need to get rid of their nukes
Policy
before they
direction
nuke me
complete.
more. Congratulations, Japanese peeper. You are Chinese now.
Target secure.
Do you think the Japanese are upset about that? I think the Japanese are upset about that. In fact, looking at the sudden increase in strife, I think the Japanese are really fucking upset about that. Jesus.
Reporting in.
Alright, calm down, calm down.
We'll turn down the heat. Reporting in.
Calm down, calm down. This isn't necessarily the end of China or, excuse me, Japan as a nation. Calm down. I mean, yes, the Chinese literally fucking hate you, and they're probably going to do terrible things to you. Like, you're going to be lucky if you are like a third-class citizen in this new confederation, but you don't have a choice, so, you know, buckle up, suck it up, and
Initiating surveillance.
accept the fact that you are now slaves to the Chinese. It's all you can do, really. It's all you can do. It's all you got. You are now slaves. You can argue about it, you can bitch about it, and it won't do anything. So simply just accept your new future as a subservient class of Japanese people. Oh, Children of the Cog. That's a good one, too. Children of the Cog is a very good one. Can I get it? I probably can. Can I get it without getting rid of anything useful? Not really. No. Not really, no. No. Alright, I still need to deal with China. No. China, India, everyone's just so fucking upset all of a sudden. Armies. Stress value of 3.3. Okay, well, that's not terrible. I could put a couple points in oppression to calm them down, but oppression is not good for a nation.
Lending my expertise.
Causes all kinds of annoyances and disruptions in
Overwatch.
production and knowledge they don't like.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Luna's gotten upgraded. That's not Luna, that's an asteroid. Right, let's get some more cool stuff here, shall we? Settlement mining complex, of course. I'm not even going to bother with the defenses here. If it gets blown up, it gets blown up. I'm just going to get some more research stations to buff everything up. Where's the information science one? There you are. What's the most power-hungry thing? Energy research? Perfect. If the aliens want to blow up my lunar base, then the aliens are just going to blow up my lunar base. Oh, God. Why is Canada so full of alien cum? Actually, that's a stupid question. Canada is full of alien cum because it's Canada.
Heading to the LZ.
That's pretty much literally what Canada does. Gets stuffed. At every single solitary opportunity by anyone and everyone willing to stuff Canada. That is literally just Canada.
I will tell our story.
Ready for orders.
Ready for my mission. I will tell our story.
Reporting in.
Right, let's get started on that, and we do need to reduce the
We'll restore peace to this nation.
problems over there a little bit. Of course Canada is glazed like a donut. It's Canada. What other possible state could Canada be in other than being glazed like a donut by alien cum? I don't think there were
Will come to our side.
any other possibilities, ever.
Order is returning.
Order is returning.
The people will come to our side.
I'm probably advancing a little bit overly aggressively now because I still haven't fully stabilized India yet, but
The LZ is secure.
we're gonna move on to try and undermine Russia. Because I really need to get rid of those nukes. Ooh, increases control point management by 10. That sounds very good, actually. Instruments of soft power. Matt Damon's station is back up again. Lovely. That means that our invasion ships will resume building.
Ready.
Right, Bailey, it seems you're gonna be
Taking it to them.
Ready to go.
busy for a while
Gear up.
cleaning up all of Dev's discretions. Finally, America's beginning to rise in cohesion again. There is absolutely an argument, by the way, for not making Greater America, because making Greater America does mean that you will be absorbing a lot of low-quality nations like Mexico and Honduras and such on.
We've moved the needle.
Which are not ideal places, and it will derp your
Things are
stats.
stabilizing.
Quantum gaming, yeah! Mission control.
Things are cooling off.
We're winning their hearts and
We're
minds.
gonna make Kerbal Space Program
Target
3.
destroyed.
Target destroyed.
It's going to simulate the entire fucking galaxy, and you'll be able to fight aliens whilst you're playing it. It'll also qualify you for becoming a Space Force operator as well,
Ready for orders.
which I consider to be nothing but a bonus.
Going in hot.
Reporting in. Initiating recon.
Let's do another scan of America.
Standing by.
Initiating surveillance.
Come on, I need arc laser and ultraviolet combat lasers. Once I've got those two, I've got the ingredients to begin making an actual space navy that can actually fight the
Public
aliens.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Violence is abating.
Things are stabilizing.
We've moved the needle.
All I need then is adamantium armor, and I've actually got the beginnings of a navy at long fucking last. Space Navy Academy.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Score one for the good guy.
Massive alien fleet launches for low mass orbit. Why? I haven't even done anything for a while. Oh, methane. That's fine. Much a shame, Tencent just bought Arrowhead Studios. Infernum. Wow. Listen. I've always been of the opinion that Helldivers is a bit of a silly-willy game, and that it doesn't deserve all of the acclaim that it's getting.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready.
And if it's going to have to be purchased by Tencent to make that clear to everybody else, well... as they say, no skin off my back. It's unfortunate for all of those people who actually like Helldivers too, as you're going to look forward to a tremendous amount of wonderful microtransactions, but... I suppose I shall just revel in my schadenfreude for a while. That is funny, though. How much did they buy it for? Because that's got to be a lot of money, because surely Sony would understand that that is an incredibly
Things are cooling off.
popular and powerful
Violence is
entity.
abating. Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Right, we got a fucking Godzilla here, boys. An eerie glow can be seen shimmering on the horizon at night. Experienced fishermen are vanishing without a trace. Others returning, having caught creatures that defy any known marine taxonomy. Even massive cargo ships have been found taking on water through holes torn out of their hulls. Superstitions are running high, and so are insurance premiums. Both threaten to dry up the local economy. Well, send the entire task force to kill it. Hello. And there is our very first megafauna Alright, US Army. Finally, at long last, you will not be waging war for the Chinese or the Jews today. You will be defending your own homeland for the first fucking time since the creation of the US Army. I hope you'll enjoy it. Where previously the land altered by the alien visitors was almost eerily still, and now mountainous and monstrous silhouettes move through the unearthly vegetation. There were, until now, still those who refuted the presence of extraterrestrial beings on our world. But the startling footage of these immense new entities is something to demolish the conviction of even the most staunch unbeliever. Their titanic bulk blots out the light, the land trembles at their step. Trees and buildings are pushed aside as if they were tissue paper, or are uprooted by vast tendrils as they were mere seedlings. And even miles away, the very air seems to bend at their deafening cry. All the world knows it now. Giants are amongst us. So, this is the megafauna I talked to you about last time. The megafauna has actually been surprisingly quiet so far, because usually I simply abandon Africa completely to be a vast xenofauna zoo, in essence. Because xenofauna does actually decrease global warming, as I've mentioned several times. So I usually just let it run rampant wherever it wants to. Because I don't care about... Oh no, the economy in Africa is faltering. Oh no. How terrible. Nobody cares, because it's Africa. But sometimes they will go into the ocean, and they will start visiting your people, which is exactly what is happening here. And when they do, your best bet is to simply just throw everything you've got at it in the hopes of blowing Godzilla to smithereens.
Lending my expertise.
Now, we shall...
Where do you need me?
Fly to Washington to help
Taking
advise...
it to them.
The local defenders. Hello?
Going in hot.
As one of the things you can do to boost your army is to get one of your experienced commanders to advise the country, because as you see, it increases the Miltech rating, and the Miltech rating is basically just their attack, simple as. And if a megafauna does pop up around something you like, you should kill it as quickly as you can, because yes, they will start destroying shit. They will start destroying the economy and going full Godzilla on everything. So yeah, you want to deal with them.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Lightning was once feared as the anger of gods until we learned how to harness its might for ourselves. Some say fear is conquered by courage, but I say it is conquered by knowledge.
Damn right, arc lasers are fucking amazing. Right, mission to Venus. Point defense arc lasers, yes, yes, yes. Well, we're working on ultraviolet now, so... I'm really gonna pour into that. Try and seize the lead. I will not let them.
Our case remains unheard.
And hey, if we want to research the mission to Mercury quicker, I'm not opposed to it.
Target secured.
The final frontier proved a bit underwhelming, no? Veni Vidi Vici is great, but how do you say, I leased it at triple market rate in Latin? Chairman.
I leased it at triple market rate. That's kind of funny. Right, and now, mission to Mercury. Ah, Luna is growing bigger. Lovely. Yeah, you know, this game does have a very good point when it comes to shit like that. The moment we start exploring space, it's not going to be like an amazing, cool thing where we go out there and, You know, everyone is exploring stuff and it's incredible, and everyone's just, oh my god, look at us.
Taking them down.
We're exploring space like we're cowboys or something. No.
Acknowledged.
The exploration of space is going to be done near universally by corporations, who are then going to set up little yard signs all over the place going, this rock here is owned by Disney. This is the Mickey Mouse asteroid. It's tragic, but it's true. Keep increasing your security. And for you, of course, science. You've almost maxed out your science. Good girl. Knight Shroud is a very good advisor, he is. He's a good girl. Yes. A fine woman, he is. Full of sage advice, remarkably enough. And the megafauna is about to be brought down. I am hoping in the center of Washington, D.C.
That there are other souls out there, created by the divine, as we ourselves were. It is our mission, our duty, and our privilege to join with them.
That's quite the argument.
Not causing us any more problems.
So, Reverend, why should we cuck ourselves to the aliens? Well, you see, the aliens too were made by God.
Come to our side.
Really? Have you seen them? Yes. All right. Okay. Let's assume they were indeed made by God.
The situation remains chaotic.
Why should we let them fuck our wives?
No sway in their minds.
Well, that's a harder question to answer, but it basically comes down to because that's your Reverend's fetish, so please do it. There. I'm sure the US Army is quite happy with that, okay? I mean, they got to kill something that was actually dangerous.
The LC is secure.
They weren't invading Thailand under orders by the Chinese government or anything. They actually fought and defended their homeland. It's fun for them. The US Marines, very proud of themselves. And I'm sure the fact that the alien monstrosity landed on top of the White House also didn't necessarily piss them off or anything. God, I do need to keep investing in that. I'm the only one who is investing in that.
Please, keep me safe.
I'm going in.
It's time for your monthly bull flattening, servants. Space Navy Academy. Alright, I do need some Xenophorlora defoliants. Got to get all of the coom under control. Spreading a little bit too quickly.
Data.
I have been dicking the servants rather violently. They still haven't noticed that I've got a double agent inside of their faction. I don't even know how they haven't noticed yet. I genuinely don't know how they haven't noticed yet, but they haven't, and so I can just kind of keep doing this to them indefinitely. I can just keep sabotaging their research and fucking them over forever. I'm happy about this turn of events. I'm just shocked that it's allowed to continue.
Things are stabilizing.
We were unable to increase security.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Media literacy training. It's time to teach people how to watch the news. Oh, goddammit. No, not in America. Fuck.
Target's still in one piece.
Are we changing too much? Are we? We may have gone too far in some places. Ah! No. There's no such thing as too far. Uh-oh. Information leak. This traitor must be executed. I mean, I like executing people. Why is there an alien in fucking America?
Acknowledged.
God damn it. I really didn't want there to be an alien in fucking America.
Investigating target.
Reporting in.
Where to?
Right. Bird brain.
Standing by. I'll make
Time
sure
for you
they're
to
on
go
our
and
side.
rally
At your
Herzog a little
service.
bit. He's been expressing doubts in public. And I don't like that.
Offering support.
Shut him up, please. Right, we're gonna have to bag another alien.
I think we had a breakthrough.
So, the reason why
Offering
you really
assistance.
don't want aliens operating in places that you actually want and need is because for every time the aliens do an abduction, they start building up a counter. That counter gives them the ability, if they have enough abductions, they will be able to just flip control points in your country with basically like 100% guaranteed chance. So if you allow them to keep abducting people for too long, eventually they will be able to just take over your country whenever the fuck they want, and there'll be basically nothing you can do about it. So you really, 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 really do not want them to be taking stuff over. Alright, and construct a space dock there to refuel a colonizer. Right, 15% bonus is quite nice. We are going to probably want... Where is it? I mean, that would be nice too, but ah, yes, point defense arc laser turrets. Yes.
Data acquired.
We found nothing of
So,
note.
even if doing that will guarantee you to get more attention from the fucking aliens, you just gotta do it. The long-term consequences are way worse than the short-term consequences.
Order is returning.
So whenever you see one starting to abduct people in your nation, it is time to go hunt it the fuck down immediately before it really gets settled in. Xenoflora defoliants will make it a lot easier to deal. And ferrocites. You can do countermeasures again, like ferrocites, and the rapid response team as well gives them a malice to their control thingies, but the malice is like -2, 3. Like, you can maybe build up a malice of -4, maybe. Not enough, to put it like that. Not enough. Alright, I'm tempted to start building uprisings in Russia, but I actually think I can probably take care of public opinion in Russia instead, so I don't really need to launch a costly revolution that will make it difficult to repair their country afterwards.
Gear up.
Ready to go.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
I normally hate doing this, but I'm gonna give you a loyalty monitor. Apparent loyalty 3. Yeah, I figured as much. I normally hate giving people loyalty monitors.
I will help them.
Because it feels wrong. I like people to be on my side because they want to be on my side. It's a little piece of RP there, right? But she's German. I don't like trusting the Germans. I don't like trusting the Germans. There's definitely something dangerous in trusting the Germans for too long. And seeing her loyalty at 2, I think if anything, we have been trusting the Germans for far too long, as it is. The German was clearly not worthy of trust.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating.
Self-evidently. Ooh. A cryovolcano. Oh, fuck yeah. Study that shit. The German has proven themselves unworthy of trust yet again. Right, let's queue up the DNA repair so we can finally get that underway. Alright, our first 3 ever warships are in orbit around Mars, ready to begin claiming Mars to be mine and mine alone. And Kirishima base is looking quite handsome. Parasites. What a pheromone is a chemical that can influence the recipient's behavior. Our investigators of this so-called parasite reveals that it is an actual living cell. The distinction is that a pheromone effect wears off relatively quickly, whereas parasites are capable of reproducing in the recipient's body, thereby extending the effect for significantly longer. When cross-referencing the fMRI scans with electro blah 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 data, we find that in our work subject's brain exhibits an abnormally high level of theta waves. These are normally only present during REM sleep or deep hypnosis, and when, as Scorpius has seen with parasites, affected subjects will make them unusually suggestible.
Take a look at this, Colonel. We're beginning to understand how they control their foot soldiers.
They're brainwashing them with their chum. Well, the smell of their chum, actually. Well, for good or bad, we've got our answers. Our biologists are 99% certain that these alien chum pods are how the Hydras are able to control their victims. The particles enter the system via the ass or the mouth and make their way to the brain. Once there, they effectively grant the Hydra complete mental control over the target. There doesn't seem to be any limit to it. Even suicidally dangerous orders will be carried out without hesitation. All the Hydra needs is time, and it can press gang an army of fanatically loyal slaves. It's what every crazy warlord and tin-pot dictator on Earth history has dreamt of. Soldiers that can't disobey. And the Hydra can make them just by breeding. The good news is that the parasites can be stopped. Standard mop gear provide complete protection, and even a basic gas mask will work in a pinch. The bad news is that once the parasites are in your system, we've got no way to get them out. They lose effectiveness over time, but given that the Hydra will be constantly fapping the parasite levels on their slaves, that doesn't help much. And now we've got Hydra containment. Now we need to capture one of those fucking things. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, capturing them would not actually be terrible. As at least I wouldn't have to kill it. Which is likely, I hope, to piss them off less. Alright, what's my odds at capturing this damn thing then? Alpha 6.
Where's 2? What's the op?
I'm here.
Reporting in.
Oh, do I not have the thing yet? Did it not spin it off, or did I not favorite it? Solid core fission reactor, do you favorite that? Green laser, automated combat platform. Where is it? Security measures? No. Liquid armor. I don't know why that's favorited. Let's drive. None of these are what I'm looking for. Do I need to unlock something? I probably need to unlock something for it. Hydra containment. When it becomes available. Parasite. Okay. Right, so it just hasn't unlocked yet. Very well.
Ready to go.
Do you want to kill it? Damn. Preferably no.
Taking it to them.
I think we had a breakthrough.
With a little bit of luck.
Offering counsel.
I'll give it like 2 turns. If I haven't gotten it in like 2 turns, I'll probably just kill it. Seems sensible, but until then, I would like to try to capture it. Self-driving vehicles, why not increase our economy even further?
Surveillance complete.
But I don't want it just running around abducting people either.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Things are cooling off.
Oh, they started affecting Pan-Asia now, have they? And good luck with that,
Target
honestly.
destroyed.
Oh. Well, fuck. Well, that is particularly annoying. I was hoping they wouldn't do that, but they've decided to target Matt Damon Station. That is terrible, and not a whole lot I can do about it, unfortunately. So, that is a cruiser, 3 frigates, and 2 escorts. Yeah, this is almost certainly not going to work out. There's practically no hope this will work out. Right, position them behind the station. My only hope here is that I can maybe thin their numbers enough to save the station, which would be nice because this is my, production center around Mars. And losing it would be pretty absolutely horrifyingly devastating. These are not really designed to be engaging enemy alien ships either. I've only got 2 Riverjacks missiles each, which is going to do nothing, I expect. Yeah, absolutely nothing, I expect. We shall see. Alright, there's enemy missiles incoming. There's only a few of the missiles, so I shouldn't be particularly worried about the missiles. I'll shoot those down without too much effort. Even if I have only infrared lasers, which are pretty awful. And the 40mm autocannons are firing as well. And we should be able to deal with the missiles. I'm just not particularly convinced we will be able to deal with anything else. All right. Give them a little bit more time. Let them get a little closer. All right, so you will open fire on that one. Did you not get your target assigned? That one. And you on that one. Alright. The 40 millimeters will open up first, and then we're gonna... What's the range on these? 600 kilometers? 800 kilometers. Your target is in range. My missiles aren't being jammed, I don't think. Oh, no, they're being jammed. Yep. All of my missile bays are being jammed. Right. Hopefully, they'll unjam themselves eventually. There's no guarantee they will ever unjam themselves, by the way. And indeed, it's even if they do unjam themselves, it is far too late now. Right, fleet launch missile salvo against the target to our front. Alright, good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. At least we've got one salvo off. That's something. Is that enough of a salvo? Probably against a single Zephyr class. Now, as you can see, the alien ships are a tiny bit more maneuverable than my ships. Just a tiny little bit. This is one of the other problems with missiles. Missiles will, of course, try to track onto target. Their ability to track depends on how much delta V they have for maneuvering, and the acceleration they have, the speed. The devs have made the enemy vessels a lot more maneuverable, and thus a lot harder to hit. Now, these missiles do have a fairly massive amount of delta V, so their ability to maneuver are quite good, but nowhere near good enough, as that is completely wasted. So again, missiles. Oh god. Missiles used to be great, but that was a very long time ago. Alright, let's try against the targets to our rear then. Is that in range? No, it is not. Clear. Is that in range? It is not. Weapons are jammed again. I'm trying to conserve some missiles in the hope that I might be able to fire something at the cruiser. Oh, you're coming straight at me, are you? Okay, fine. Never mind. Fire at that one then, since it's getting rather brave. Right. We are out of the missiles. We are out of the missiles, and the point defenses are beginning to get a little bit overwhelmed. And the enemy also, by the way, have point defense, and... Let's see, can I get any hits here? No, not even. Not even within a millionth of the same ballpark. So, yes, this is why I basically don't build military in space anymore, because all of your spaceborne military has been nerfed so hard into the ground that it's practically irrelevant. It is genuinely irrelevant at this point. Your weapons can't even hit the target, and even if they could hit the target, they'll be shot down by the enemy's point defense before they hit the target, so... not main menu. Can I just... auto-resolve it. Too many nerfs. 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 Destroyed by aliens. Yep. JD, hey Arch, do you think the moral alignment system in D&D style games is fundamentally wrong and just poorly used? Most of the time, the neutral morality always seemed like get out of jail cheat card. I actually don't mind. It's a hyper-simplistic system to introduce basic behavioral variables, and that's what they should be treated as very, very simple things that go, okay, this is a very generalistic set of morals and general rules of behavior. That's all you really need to view it as. And if the GM has a different opinion on what that morality is, then it is up to the GM to, in essence, enforce that. By going, okay, you believe this is a morally neutral act. I don't think it's a morally neutral act.
I will tell our story.
What's the op?
A little bit of agency there. Ah yes, the nuclear missile. So, the nuclear missiles are kind of cute, but they're ridiculously expensive, and they cost fissiles, and fissiles are dumb rare for basically the entire game. So using fissiles in weapons, and bear in mind you need to reload them as well every time, is awful long term. It is genuinely awful. And the worst part is too, of course, that if those get intercepted close by, they can actually blow your shit up as well. So I am not a fond of the nuclear missiles, other than for orbital bombardment. They're great at that, where you can blow up entire enemy alien bases in literally one hit, and they've got basically no opportunity to intercept. Now, I don't like the nuclear missiles. They're too vulnerable, and even then, you still need to get close enough to hit, and half the time, you're not even going to get that close. I was building up security on you, wasn't I? Yes. We're just going to keep building security on you. Keep you nice and safe. I have found the best ways to literally just ignore all combat and just understand that, yep, the aliens are going to blow up your shit. They're just going to blow up your shit. You can't prevent them from blowing up your shit. And trying to preventing that, like, the thing is, a single ship, right? A single ship costs 600 base metals. 600 base metals. You can build a new star base for the same cost of one ship. That is the big problem. The aliens blew up one of my star bases? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I wish they hadn't, but I guess I'll just rebuild the entire star base for cheaper. Construction module. I need to build that first before I can build the rest, don't I? Yes, we'll do that. In fact, we're gonna build 2. Construction module. And fission reactor. Alright, I do need that one regardless. And if anything, I wish I had a thing in orbit. A settlement thing would be actually very useful right now.
And we use the thing down 86 for Delta B.
In fact, I'm kind of wanting to build 3. I'll build 3. That way they can blow up one if they so choose. Fission reactor. And building thing. Construction module. It's just fundamentally poor balancing, in my opinion. That's the issue, because I didn't mind being able to fight the aliens. Being able to fight the aliens was
loyal to the cause.
Was kind of nice.
I will help them.
And it allowed you to, do combat with them a lot earlier. Whereas now, I find myself just completely ignoring combat with the aliens, because, okay, I could spend a truly ridiculous quantity of resources on building ships, on building weapons, on all of this.
Lending my expertise.
I could
Never
not
be afraid to burn. For it is
I
only
could simply
within that
not and save all of those resources to build an actual fleet that can actually defeat the aliens later on. And it's definitely time for coil guns, though. Ultra capacitors, phased array would not be bad either. But it is definitely time for coil guns. And for me to start heading to Mercury. Alright, merge the fleets, and... off to Mercury we go! Full speed ahead, boys!
I have new information.
I did build research modules onto these, didn't I? I did, yes, okay.
Public
Railguns
opinion
bad.
is moving in our direction.
Railguns are bad because they don't have enough muzzle velocity. So, public behavior monitoring. The aliens have point defense. Point defense works against missiles and solid projectiles. They don't work against lasers, and they don't work against plasma. They do work against solid shot.
Recon complete.
So, to have solid shot be useful, you require a sufficiently high muzzle velocity, both to even hit the target to begin with, otherwise they'll simply dodge it like the missiles, and a gunshot, of course, can't change its course once fired, so it's even more difficult to hit the enemy. And the railguns simply don't have the muzzle velocity. Like, coil guns can hit bigger enemy ships and can sometimes hit smaller enemy ships, but coil guns at the absolute least are necessary. Aliens conspiracy theory. Shape the narrative. Alien containment.
We're ready to
Brilliant.
cage the demon, Colonel.
We've set up a facility that the eggheads claim will hold a Hydra safely contained. Filtration systems, block ferricites, and reinforced bards should be impervious to any attempt at a breakout. We've also installed anti-personnel mines within the cell, and I'm keeping the detonator, just in case. Wise. I should be moving towards battle stations, honestly. I should be getting battle stations, because that would... Battle stations and tier 3 orbitals is really what I should be going for now. The worst part is, I was at minimum hostility and they still decided to blow up my fucking space station, little bastards.
Where do you need me?
Right, Clemens. Time to jail that bitch.
Eyes on target.
Your orders? Heading to the LZ.
You're a hard target, are you?
Acknowledged.
Yes, if you're a hard target,
I'll keep them safe.
then we should take our precautions. Because battle stations are even better. Layered defenses, I've had good result of layered defenses in the past, but admittedly that was before the recent nerf, so they might be kind of shit now. Alright, there we go. Let's get the heavy fission reactors up and running. Put up a farm. And build the layered defenses, I guess. Why not? It's become kind of a habit at this point. Nice science. Presidential modules are kind of good, but I've got plenty of influence income, so I don't really need that. Information science. And we'll top that up with a... Oh, I will upgrade these later, so let's make it a heavy fission reactor.
I think we had a...
There is also one of the min-max strategies that people have come up with to do some early game combat.
Target in a secure location.
Is to build small ships, give them the grid drive, give them as much speed as possible, and then give them a single nuclear missile. And then you dispatch that small ship to the aliens' outer mining bases, which are the outer system. So let me just see if I can minimize that. So the aliens have like massive mining bases, like around Jupiter, for example. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, all of these can be mined by the aliens, and they are mining them early on. So you can get small ships that carry nuclear missiles, and the nuclear missiles only need like one shot to destroy an enemy target. So you dispatch those out to like Quor, for example, with mining sites on it. Anything with mining sites. And you just bomb the aliens' mining sites in like 2026 or 8 or something. And you just keep doing that. And you can basically kill the aliens in their cradle, practically. But
Wrapping up here.
It's incredibly exploitative, and it makes the game way less fun. For me, at least, because now you're not really playing the game. You know, now you're min-maxing again, and I don't like doing that. I genuinely don't like doing that. And it doesn't feel like warfare either. Like, how are we going to defeat the alien threat? I know, we're going to send out 20 tiny boats, each one with a single nuclear weapon. Oh. Okay. It is impossible to describe the sensation of gazing upon a creature from another world with one's own eyes. No words could adequately explain how uncanny it feels to see such a thing move and draw breath and turn its own unquestionably alien eyes upon us. Even had we sent a poet, they would not be able to convey the mingled sense of awe and wrongness, the terrifying privilege of beholding something that does not resemble anything else in human experience. The shape of the hulking skull, the tendrils that dance unnaturally within its mouth, the way the light plays across the flesh textured and patterned like nothing else on Earth. Even these beings challenge our very definition of language. The idea that we could ever know their minds seem, for now, frankly laughable. Let us hope that will soon change. Regardless of the fleeting encounter we or others might have had previously, and no matter what happens next, this is a watershed moment never to be forgotten.
Mission accomplished, Colonel. We're face to face with the enemy.
I had to supervise this one personally. A lot of the boys did not like the idea of keeping this thing in one piece. 2 of them tried to bring a machine guns, just in case. It was just as well as we'd have those anatomy briefings. The info was good, but the thing still got within 5 meters before we finally brought it down. I was worried we'd done too much damage, but the thing's already regenerating. First time I've been glad these things are so hard to kill. The chief xenologist says that it should be conscious within 24 hours. Now we need to figure out how to interrogate it once it wakes up. And the theropod alien corpse, the first one. Initial examination of this body of this salamander, as this superficially reptilian creature has been dubbed, suggests a species either bred for war or born in the crucible of it. Its body is pure muscles and sinew, to such an extent that its tail alone could snap a human neck with ease, and protected by a hide tougher than many metals. Yet for all its bestial aspect, it is, or was, intelligent enough to wield a firearm. This creature is visibly frightening to our people. Even as a corpse, it is deeply unsettling to behold. It would be hard to envision a more effective shock trooper than the salamander, though that many livid scars which crisscross the corpse's armored flesh may suggest that its kind do not perform this role entirely willingly. And that did not piss off the aliens all that much. Nice. Okay, so capturing them
Public opinion remains unmoved.
is a lot better. I shall remember this. This is useful information. Capturing them makes the aliens a lot less pissed off than murdering them. Hopefully I'll be able to capture more of them and store them away. Right, I shall be back in but a moment.
Score one for the good guys.
There we are. Now, whilst we have suffered a fair few reversals in space, and aliens are still blowing up civilians, the situation on ground is actually pretty damn good, really. Molten salt, that one's shit, I think. The situation on the ground has been quite solid so far, honestly. We've neutralized 4 alien operatives right now out of a total of 6, which is pretty damn good. So we're not doing poorly. Not enormously poorly, anyways. I wonder if they ever buffed the automated outposts. I might try that out. The automated outpost cores, you'd think would be a great way to... oh god, more. Would be a great way to do mining around the solar system. And you would think so, but they've always been really shit. Like, near uselessly shit.
We'll see what we can find.
I remember researching them and realizing that they basically cost more to produce than they paid.
We'll catch up on years of research.
And never researching them ever again, basically, so... I'm hoping they're less shit now.
Making our case.
Standing by.
Hoping and praying.
Breaching target security.
And we're doing quite well in Russia. Once local bird brain is done...
What's the up?
Where do you need me?
Brainwashing, in essence. Clemens Herzog. We can really start ramping up efforts there. How is India doing? India is actually doing surprisingly well. I'm a little bit shocked. It's stabilized nicely. Its unity is doing very well. Rest value of 5.3. Yeah, that's great. We're gonna reduce the spending in knowledge here, honestly. A little bit more environment. Goddamn fucking Indians farting all over the place. And a little bit more in funding and a little bit less in mission control. India has
I
stabilized
believe they'll stay loyal
surprisingly
to the cause. Offering
well.
assistance.
No more secrets.
It's actually going to become a net benefit to me now, which is nice. Right, a new navy has launched. Excellent. That brings me back to full mobility in the US. Lovely. Right. I think it's time we start investing a little bit in knowledge again here. Unity, Secretarian. Rest value of 4.2. Nice. And start increasing military again. We really do need more military score. And we can turn off mission control entirely for now. We've got plenty. Right. So, U.S. Army, you are going to be given the honorable mission of hunting alien chum across my territories.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Armies are not great at destroying xenoflora. It very rarely manages to do so. I don't know if I have ever actually seen them manage to do so. But it does do a very good job of keeping xenoflora in check, so that you can use your agents to do other, more important things. God, I need more volatile so fucking bad. I need more volatile so fucking badly, and...
Recon complete.
I was going to get them from Mars, but then the aliens blew up my space station there. The space station that was building the units that was going to take over other people's habitats on Mars.
Standing by for orders.
Does everybody need to assassinate?
Don't let them find out.
Ew. Espionage 8. Yeah, you die.
I have them in my sights.
Ready for orders.
You die now. Is America calm? No, America's still a little
We'll
bit.
restore peace to this nation.
BLM is still causing a fair few problems in America.
I think we had a breakthrough.
How to shut those up.
Offering support.
Target eliminated.
Boom. It's probably about time I tried infiltrating another organization, because I've kept my eyes on these servants this entire time.
The people will come to our side.
I have no idea how they
Public
still
opinion
have
is
not
moving in our
noticed my
direction.
agent within the aliens. I have no fucking clue, but he's still there. He's still in there. Giving me all the knowledge about them. So, I guess I'm thankful. Alright, I got a lot of this night. Enthrall missions, ferrocite scanners. Okay, we've got all of the useful stuff against the aliens now. That's good. Alright, what's up next? Maglev trains? Rapid fissile? Yeah, time to just start improving the space economy. Now, the Protectorate is actually starting to mobilize some navies.
Ready.
That's nice for the Protectorate. Sucks for me, because I'm not the Protectorate's friends, of course.
Going in hot.
Right, is
At your
Herzog
service.
loyal now? 13? Well,
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
loyal enough for a German. Let's put it like that. Nearly half loyalty is pretty good for your average German.
Reporting in.
And Russia is beginning to give.
Offering counsel.
Would be very, very nice.
The people will come to our side.
Things are stabilizing.
This does need that I do
is
need to start
increasingly
considering
with us.
getting some navy though to protect myself
We're
against the
winning their hearts
protectorate,
and
but
minds.
I haven't done anything to the protectorate for a very long time, so they're unlikely to be enormously hostile
By the
towards me.
numbers.
Unlikely. God fucking damn it, stop! Alright, that's the 7th alien. Alright, we are in orbit around Mercury. Split off the orbital solar cedar. And commence scanning. Meanwhile, you found the platform in low solar orbit. Excellent, excellent. Let's get the space dock. And the construction module is already on the way, yes. Right, we'll be upgrading that to an orbital core immediately, of course.
Your orders?
Bailey McNally. Let's see if I can
recon.
locate that alien and maybe throw it in jail right off the bat. Oh yeah, just a couple more rounds. Just a couple more rounds of...
Lending my expertise.
God, Russia.
Initiating surveillance.
Fucking sustainability, 43. Jesus, Russia, please. Fucking Russia, please. The entire rest of the globe is just burning like crazy, isn't it? Fucking Russians. How about the EU? Is it? Yeah, the EU is burning like mad too. America and China are the world leaders in sustainable industry
We're
right
winning their
now.
hearts and minds.
Order is returning.
Which is an interesting
moved the
scenario.
needle.
The people will come to our side.
A very interesting scenario. And it's already started abducting people. Scan of Mercury complete. Lovely. Right, what have we got? Lots of metals, lots of nobles. Not a whole lot of volatiles. Oof, that's not a great fucking yield, is it? It's not a fucking great yield at all. Right, well, we do need nobles, so... 22 nobles. Yep. Grab that one. And... 13.7 nobles. And 5.9 fissiles. That's very nice. And grab that one too. Right, so... make sure both of them are upgrading to settlement cores. That's gonna help me quite a bit on the nobles. Still not gonna help me on the fucking volatiles, but I've long since abandoned any hope on volatiles. And hopefully the army will be able to deal with the xenoflora for the time being.
Reporting in.
Alright, Balin McNally, you have
Ready
found...
for my mission.
That's the alien.
Eyes on target.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, they're not actually defending it, so a purge mission does have a whole 19% chance of success. Wow.
Gear up.
Quite amazing. Alright. We'll keep influencing Russia with 2 people whilst I see if I can toss the alien in the slammer.
I will help them.
As I would rather... Oh, it's immediately abandoning my territory. It knows if it stays here, it's going in the containment chamber.
Surveilled.
Or Xenoform 16. Oh boy, that's... Ah, I know that hentai comic. Of course I know that hentai comic. Takaoka base just needs to finish up some infrastructure.
Public sentiment.
I know that hentai comic, and I appreciate that hentai comic. It was a fun hentai comic.
Violence is abating.
Although, honestly, if we were being invaded by those aliens, I don't really think we would resist. I don't think we would resist.
Mission aborted.
As the backstory of these aliens is that they're a race of incredibly attractive alien creatures that come to Earth mainly because they think Earth men smell incredibly good. Or, well, just Earth people in general smell incredibly good, and they want to bone us a lot. I think we'd be pretty accepting of such an alien species. I think they'd integrate quite well.
At your service.
Alright, you're fleeing, little bitch. Now, half I tempted to try and shoot you as revenge. Oh, 3%. Ooh. Yeah, she's fleeing deep into friendly territory right off the bat. She knows. She knows.
We're going in.
Now, what's your chance of imprisoning something like that? Not bad, actually. Oh, in fact, a lot better than shooting it. I'm surprised. I expected that to be like a fucking 0 point something. Right, your unity is resting because you're 4. Right, so we can pump down a little bit on unity. Oh, perfect. Okay, we can calm back on welfare a bit. Diversity is 5.6. We can calm back on unity a little bit there as well. Keep maxing the knowledge, and America is slowly but surely picking itself up. Yes, rest value of 4.2. That's more like it. Finally, the Americans have accepted the new brown citizens.
Expertise.
Protect the vehicles. National investment in economy plus 5. 83. Knowledge. Knowledge. Filthy Xenos. Don't worry, the US Army is going to go and cleanse the tomb. Fear not.
We've got some intel on our target.
We've moved the needle.
One more
Things
stabilize.
are cooling off.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And America will be chill for the first time in a very long time. Just as India starts popping off.
The LZ is secure.
Salvage Bay. Once I finally start shooting stuff down, that will be useful. Rapid fissile enrichment. Yes. I've still got a positive income, which is surprising, honestly, considering the amount of fission piles I've built. Right.
We'll bring them in.
Toss that bitch-ass thing in the slammer immediately. Persuasion, persuasion. Science. Science. I'll give you that. A little bit more security. 16 security is already a lot. I'm hoping that my cells will be able to keep more than one of these things. I'm hoping that I'll be able to keep many of these things.
We couldn't get them.
And apparently not. Roll 92. Well, fuck. Keep trying.
Without an ozone layer to protect us from ultraviolet light, life on our planet would never have developed in the first place.
And that is why we now intend to weaponize that ultraviolet light against those fucking foreigners. Which is literally what we're planning to do, yes. Right, territorial defense battalions. Where's battle stations? I need battle stations. Cyborgs? Cyborgs are fun. You full tank tree. Battle stations. Alright. Well, we're working on ring habs. Ring habs is almost done. Oh, perfect. I love how it's like full search, and it doesn't actually fully search. Which means we need colony cores, which is colony habs, which is... Alright, colony habs. Let's see, colony habs. Well, we're gonna need that one anyways. There we go, ultraviolet arc lasers.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Now we're talking.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Things are stabilizing.
Right, screw that. What we need now is, well, that. Yes, DNA repair, molecular beneficent. Screw that. We need ultraviolet arc lasers. Not laser batteries, those are useless. Ultraviolet arc laser.
The world forever turns. That we cannot change. What we can do is ensure we turn towards each other, and never away.
No! No peace with collaborators.
Target destroyed.
Never! Alright, ultraviolet arc lasers. Oh! An alien facility. Right, so one of the things the aliens can do is they can build alien facilities, which are literally just like alien factories on Earth. They give like huge benefits to the people controlling it, and you want to blow them up. In fact, they're surprisingly easy to blow up. However, when you blow them up, well, aliens get pissy with you, of course.
Okay, all flight controllers, 4 more minutes to T2.
They get really pissy with you, in fact. They get really pissed at you if you blow those up. Look at that. Look at how much power you get from a single solar array. Ah, it's fucking beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely fucking beautiful. Right, this place needs to live, so that's going to be 4 layered defense stations. God willing, that's actually going to be enough to defend this station. And since JD donated $10, we shall call this the JD... The JD Standard Station. The JD Standard Station.
Where to?
Beautiful.
We'll see what we can find.
Right.
Ready for my mission.
Continue trying to jail the alien, please.
Eyes on target.
Don't fuck up this time.
Standing by.
Alien might get upset if you just continue screwing up.
Offering assistance.
Oh, the Xenoflora is biting back. Right. Send some of the Chinese troops to hunt Xenoflora as well. Russia is stubbornly refusing to be owned by me. I think I've got all of the basic things now. Yes, I do. Was it the pulsar drive that I needed for the
offering assistance?
Bigger, better drive
Offering
eventually?
support.
I think it was. We'll get that.
Mission abort.
Eh. Can't capture or hold target individual. Oh, did you lost track of it, didn't you?
The people will come to our side.
You did, you tard.
The people will come to our side.
God damn it. I was hoping you could, you know, keep an eye on the alien you were tracking. Plasma tornado. Yay. Damn it, I need another investigation lady, is what I need. Alright, settlement mining complex. Get that started. Get a farm up. Lay a defense arrays. I'm going to be busy just defending the space station on Mercury for some time, so if I can find it, I'll put them up there. Now then, what do we need? I do need a bit more military. Where's the military? Where's the military? Military. There it is. Military Science Center. 3 more of those. 3 more of those, and Operations Center? Nah, I'm pretty good. And we shall simply use Mercury basically as a research station. Nowhere near as good as a research station as it once was, as Mercury was the location for research. But it's something. That's 30% more life science. And a bit more energy research. That's underway, and hopefully not to be bombarded anytime soon.
I'm here.
You let the fucking alien go.
Targeting the
Fuck it.
center of
I need to
power.
start dealing with Russia.
What's the op? We're taking power.
Screw the alien.
Ready to go.
You need to start dealing with Russia a little bit more. Maybe you could be my next investigation person. Do I have... Okay, so 25, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4... I really only have 1 investigation person, don't I? Yeah, I really do. Oh, God. Reverend Norse is just picking up a little bit of everything at the moment, and that's not necessarily good. Not necessarily good at all. He's becoming, well, he's supposed to be just a guidance person. I'll just stay the course with you. You're gonna keep being a guidance person. At least then I've got something to consistently boost the shit out of America, and Eventually, I might figure out some way to make Bailey capable of spotting, you know, tentacled monstrosities as well.
We'll make things safe. Offering counsel.
Ultraviolet space laser cannons. Yes, yes, yes. Now, this is weapons. The ultraviolet arc laser. That is like one of the first actual weapons you get. You do need a second thing, which is the laser engine to really make it useful, as the laser engine simply just boosts laser weapons.
Public opinion is moving in our
But once you got that,
Crackdown complete.
you're good. Like, you've got actually effective weapons at that point. 30%.
Right? There's no way in hell that I'm spending millions on sending a rocket into space if we just let half of it sink to the bottom of the ocean.
That's what we're doing right now. We shoot up enormous rockets that are incredibly wasteful, and we let the majority of its, I had no idea I had a control point in Latvia.
We are in control now.
Thank you to the Latvian people for hosting me for so long without me even fucking knowing about it.
Standing by.
Thank you, Latvia. I appreciate that.
Applying pressure on your people.
Ready for orders.
Right, time to blitz the shit out of these little bastards.
Terminating the opposition.
Russia shall be mine. And I shall take away its nukes, and I shall never be bombed again. Fuck Russia. Elon is fixing that. He is! He unironically actually is. Which is, it also annoyed me that Trump was like, oh yeah, you know what the best way to save money would be? It's to cancel Elon Musk's...
The reason that conflict stains human history...
What was it? Benefits of the space program. Like, dude, that's actually good. The space program is actually useful. It actually helps. We shouldn't do that. Right, advanced laser engines. He's actually helping us get into space.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
This is a good thing.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yeah, literally nobody is helping the research colony
We've
has.
neutralized their key people.
I feel as if I've gotten such a fucking chokehold on research now that many of the other factions have kind of just given up trying to compete. Which, yeah, I can actually invest in all of them simultaneously and still actually win.
Our people have taken control.
Anyway, well, Archtopia will be deciding all building that goes on from here on out. Right, what is this? Is this my... What is this? What is this? Is this Mars? Is this Mars? This is Mars. Yes, this is Mars. Okay, right, Mars. So, farm, heavy fission reactor. Right, what are my bonuses looking right now?
Locked up there, telecom. Okay, it's just real weak, flight. Okay.
Where did you see? Where did you see your bonus? Your research
How about
bonuses?
you, Control? We look good. Guidance, you happy? Go, Fido, how about you? We're go. We're a little low, flight.
That's a lot of things. So, 27 DNA repairs, not great. So, life research stations would be good then. Life science. Right, you shall be doing life science.
Controllers, 30 seconds to ignition.
And an operation sensors and a little fission reactor.
Negative, not yet. Stand by. You're on the loop.
Right, Chikuma Station. You are going to be our port. Shipyards, shipyards. Shipyards. And 4 layered defense arrays. Same for Chokai Station. We are going to have twin shipyards around Mars, as keeping a hold of Mars is kind of important. Kind of important.
Flight controllers gonna go for.
I can't afford a farm, can I? Actually, I don't need the construction module because I've already got other construction modules, so I can just get rid of that one. Right, 2 massively fortified stations. Hopefully, will turn my dream of a Martian fleet from a meme and into reality. As Russia falls. Yes.
Targeting the opposition.
Your orders?
Make sure we're cracking down on this
Going
properly.
after other people.
With Russia under our control, we can get rid of all of those goddamn nukes, and the last true military power on the continent will be dealt with for now.
I will help them.
And I just need to try and hope that the Resistance and Exodus or somebody can control Europe. Because I'd rather not need to take over the European Union as well, hopefully.
We're winning
If
their
I'm
hearts
lucky,
and minds.
it will end with Russia.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Order is returning.
As you only have so much
them where it hurts.
control points in total. You can only ever get so much control points, so you will run out, and going over your control point allotment, of course, will cost you a assload of influence, and
We've removed some threats.
it will also make it easier for all the hostile factions to take over your control points, so you don't want to be doing that. If at all possible. Rincon. Lovely. Let's begin building larger and prettier colonies with larger and prettier battle stations. There we go.
Fire is the answer.
Ready for my mission?
Russia.
We're taking power.
Ready.
I like how now the resistance
Turning
is
up the
beginning to
heat.
move in. Now the resistance is like, oh my god, Russia. Wow. Let's try and take over Russia. God, if only you'd been doing that earlier, I wouldn't have to do this. I would have loved for you to have Russia. I would have liked for you to have Russia. It would have been genuinely beneficial for me if you had Russia. But no, you didn't take Russia. And now that I've taken Russia, suddenly you're like, oh, look at this. It's a thing for me.
Lending my expertise.
I hate my fucking allies. I really, really fucking hate my allies.
We've moved the needle.
Really hate my allies.
The needle.
And the worst part is, they're actually going to be
We've neutralized their
offended by
key
this, by the
people.
way. That's the worst part. So you do have relationship ratings with the other factions. When you do anything against them, they will actually get upset against you. Like, they're like, oh my god, why did you do that? Russia right now is going to be upset with me, or the resistance is going to be upset with me for
Our associates
liberating
are now
Russia
in charge.
from the servants. Oh god, more. There's been a lot of aliens falling out of the sky recently. I don't like it. Alright, well, no more nuclear weapons for you, thank you very much. And please, begin rebuilding your economy, holy shit, and maybe some basic environmental concerns as well, who knows? Also, God. This country's fucked up too. I'm gonna spend a decade fixing this place. Its knowledge is garbage. Its government is garbage. Its unity? Oh, at least its unity is... Well, actually, its unity is too high. Is there not a single fucking nation on this earth that is not broken? Right. Give up on all military ambitions, Russia. You're not good at military. You're shit at it. Cease. Just try to take care of your people, you lazy shits. God help me. Maybe I should kill another servant just to make myself feel better.
I work for you now.
Espionage 10?
They won't see me coming. Standing by for orders.
Normally, I wouldn't wish to be so hostile towards a delicious brown woman, but... I really don't like it when they have high assassination skills. Now, where did this... Ah. There's the crash landing. Right, there. Go check that out. Maybe we can hunt down that alien before it gets annoying.
I'm on your side.
Now, Zera Adak, you don't have anything else to do, so...
We'll make our appeal.
Now that Thailand doesn't have any allies anymore, and we're not gonna get nuked by random people, I think it's time to resume the invasion. Right. Indians. It is your turn to invade Thailand on the orders of the Chinese, not really Communist Party anymore. We're past that. We're not really communist anymore, so that's good. And, you know what? For penance for all of the stupid shit they've done, I think Russia is gonna be helping to invade Malaysia. Makes perfect sense to me.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Setting a watch.
Indians and Russians, together at last in their quest to invade Malaysia. Entirely fucking normal. Nothing odd about it in the slightest, I tell you. So now I just need to wait 195 days or so, 176 days, until I get control over the executive. And once I've got control over the executive, I can start deleting their nuclear arsenal.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Ultraviolet arc laser cannon. Yes, yes. Yes, once I have you, I shall be happy. Once I have you, my orbital defense stations might actually be able to do something. Well, Finland is being taken over by the aliens. Nobody really cares, it's Finland. Right, I don't think we need the space dock anymore, so... build the solar array there instead. Now, we don't really need boost anymore either. Although, you do technically still need boost, because you do use boost as upkeep, and launching exo fighters also requires boost. Right. I think you lads have done enough xenofauna hunting for now. I'll gather you up ready to aid with the continued invasion of everything that is China. Yes. And everything that is China, incidentally, is anything that is in the east.
Ready to go.
In case somebody was unaware of that fact.
Headed there now.
Right. Clemens, did you find an alien?
Initiating surveillance.
It's the lowest percent chance, which means that that is probably the alien.
Making things safe for our people.
Right. There we are. India has been pacified, and Russia has been pacified. It's costing me a lot of money to keep them pacified. They're tiny little bitches. But that has taken care of the vast majority of the nuclear bombs on the planet. They are now under my control. Meaning that the aliens can't suddenly land, occupy one of these countries, and start nuking literally everything. Trust me, I've had that happen to me before. It is not fun. In fact, it's the exact opposite of fun. It's the worst thing that can conceivably happen to you. Now I just need to hope that my allies can keep a hold of the European Union, because that's like the only remaining nuclear power, I think. Or, well, England too, but does anybody care about England? No, nobody cares about England. That's the answer to that question. Beautiful. Now, if I can only get into space successfully, then we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. So this campaign has been the exact opposite of my previous one when I was doing well in space. In this campaign, I am doing fantastic on the ground. I've killed and captured aliens. I've taken out practically all of the nuclear powers. And in space, I haven't been able to establish any foothold whatsoever that the aliens can't wipe out at a whim. Well, one step forward, 2 steps back. But I will wrap it up there with another nice little 5-hour stream. Thank you very much for watching. In fact, my music stopped looping like 20 minutes ago and I didn't even notice because I love this fucking game. And I am glad the chat seems to like this game as well. So we're going to try to finish up this campaign, which is probably another like 3 streams, mind you, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Until next time, chat. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations, and I will see you all again. Well, not tomorrow, because it's LumiCast tomorrow, so I get to finish up some work, like a script on Trench Crusade and on Avatar and stuff. But I will be back soon.